Asking me to play their favorite song, play it so that they can sing along. Will they hear what I'm writing? I'll give them something more exciting. To make them smile, to make them smile, to make them smile, to make them smile. Says I never call or hang around, thinks I've got another girl in town. Should I throw it all away, or should I stay another day? And she will smile, and she will smile, and she will smile, and she will smile. Why don't you smile? Why don't you smile? Why don't you smile? Why don't you smile?
back when you fake like that. Back when you fake like that. When you fake like that. I'ma kick back when you fake like that. Head out of the game, I don't play that fact. I'ma kick back when you fake like that. Head out of the game, I don't play that fact. When you fake like that, head out of the I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
Yeah, you gon' need 100 men, 100 scopes, 100 cans just for you to watch what I'm doing under the sun again. God-given gift, MCs doing the running man. If you want me to get it poppin', may cost 100 pence. Yeah, what I supply is always in the man. The throne is mine, take that. It ain't a high five, got the upper hand. I'm too real, can't fake that. Who you know putting fear in them like this? You a vampire, still suck when you bite this. Lord forgive me for my sins, I'm feeling righteous. But they been asking me to show me I might just. They didn't think I could do it, I had to demonstrate how the flow is so heavenly, keeping demons straight. Who they fooling? I showed them the jig is up again. When I asked them who is the best, they get this to stuttering. Tell them
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
I came this far, nothing can't stop me now. They knock me down, but they can't count me out. I can't lose, I won't lose. I can't lose, I won't lose. You may wanna save yourself. I think it's best you run away. I won't let you finish. When you came for me, you played yourself. You scream for help. It's a shame that nobody will hit me. No pain, no gain. Watch who you bang with. Make it to the top with the same ones I came with. I shoot my shot, you better know that I'ma never miss. When they coming for me, yeah, I'm gonna tell them this.
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
Please select service you want. Select destination station. Select number of tickets to buy. Insert amount of money.
like I'm chilling in the Matrix, yeah. No neon, but there's neon light shining on the people when it's lighting up their faces, yeah. I guess I see you in my spaceship. Beam me up, provide enough for humans. I don't even come from extraterrestrial. I've been someone died in stratosphere. Guess they fear what they don't understand. I've had enough of this land, so take me up, take me up. I said just take me up, take me up. If it comes to me and you just trust me, I don't give a fuck. I will smash you into smithereens like I should turn to dust.
Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more, make you overdose. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more, make you overdose. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more.
Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more, make you overdose. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more. Real bad, this got it like that, got it like that, got it like that. Real bad, this got it like that, got it like that, got it like that.
They broke the mold.
It's only little old meter this evening, which is not a bad thing. The only problem is, it looks like Twitch has gone down. Hopefully, we're on a 20-minute delay. By the time you get to this, you get back to the platform that you are watching and wanted to see. But for now, YouTube might be the one. !YT in chat, that will get you to the right live. And you most people got to see me. And I'm just testing other people's streams as well. It's like everyone's stream I'm trying to get into. I just can't seem to get into it either. So, hey ho, we'll have to wait. See. Anyway, the polls are still going live thanks to Check, and obviously he's going to keep us up to date and keep us scratched when it comes in towards that. But yeah, YouTube, Facebook Live. We are actually live on Twitter as well. If you go to my Twitter page, you'll find there'll be a link to a live video stream, and you're able to click on that as well. So choose the platform you want to watch. That's the most important thing to say. Day one. I've obviously put a massive post up about it today. Had a little waffle about that one. Question mark aren't really storming ahead. And do you know what? Let's have a look at the leaderboard, actually. Let's talk leaderboard. So, obviously, question mark do storm ahead. Now they are leading the charge, and I think it's a 19-point lead from quick maths. A 26-point lead, sorry. 19 on the gap then after that. So the guys are sort of chasing away. Actually, this is not 100% right. Let me really sort that. Is that right? Refresh that. Yeah, that's right. So yeah, it's actually a 26-point quick maths for Twisted Minds and question mark over the gap. It's possible, right? You have to work your way down. You have to have a good couple of games. So Twisted Minds, we know, especially when talking to players like Tornins, is like, hey, do you know what? I don't mind chasing. I prefer being in a situation where we are chasing our way to a victory. And we saw it in the rotation event, actually, where they actually stole it away from Foot Esports. So they'll be handing their way down. Question mark, though, outstanding. 2 chicken dinners yesterday. Twisted Minds also put 2 chicken dinners on the board. But the big difference here across a lot of this is the kills. Look, 30 kills compared to 50 with question mark. Redline, though, also do bang in another 30 points. And obviously, Entropic did put the announcement out today. They are parting ways with PUBG and that they are leaving their team behind. Will they come back with another team? That's all to be said. It is this time of year where we get a lot of change. But I think there's no surprise. Obviously, with some of the results they got on the main stage is not good. Now they can be able to pull a result here. So Redline obviously are sitting in a third place. Currently in that money pool at the moment, whereas we do get a payment out, though, for those early stages. So we're looking for 450 for first, 250 second, 150 for third, 100 for fourth, and 85 for fifth. That takes us in the green. Then we go from our first to 10th, which is based in the yellow. We're also getting an invite through to the next event. Ruff's obviously shouting at this point as well, and you would have seen it already up when it came down towards actually who are the head players. Head players at the moment, a doozy, but interestingly, BB chasing the way behind. He's actually put 12 kills on the board. Damage huge for him, and assist though. So Foot, despite being a little bit down on that leaderboard, actually we are seeing him chasing his way. 8th place and still hitting in the 2nd place at the moment. So let's get into it. It is our final 6 games today, so best of 6 this evening. It will be kicking off though with a wrangle. We'll have back-to-back on a wrangle. We'll go in towards Artego for one, do Vikendi for one as well, and then we'll close things off though back with that Miramar. There was a couple of shockers though, and we saw 2 actual endings when it came down to the city, so quite difficult to deal with in an event. You wouldn't really want to be there, especially when money is on the line. But look, for now, hopefully we don't get the city endings for the players, and let's sit back, relax. It's going to be a wrangle, and it's coming up. So, game number 1, day number 2, and it's Otto's Cup here. I'm Mark, and we have a good flight path though. It comes actually from an east down towards the southwest. It does favour that southeast corner, but we know it is not wedded, the flight path and the zone. Worth mentioning, if you guys haven't already and it isn't already back, obviously give YouTube a little bit of love. Actually, the guys and girls in chat now saying it's back. Oi, oi, Savaloy. We're back on Twitch. Welcome back. You guys didn't miss anything, which is the main thing. And actually, lucky enough, we're able now to, as I said, stream on mobile platforms. So Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and Twitter. Actually, yes, I have a live link on Twitter. No idea how that works. But we're back. And again, if everyone can share the love, make sure you make me covered on, because if it does happen again, obviously we've got multi-platforms that we will do. Someone actually asked me the other day, should I be streaming on Kick? I'm personally not a fan of Kick, but I've not done as much research as I want to. I'm just not a fan. It's actually designed by a gambling company, so might be a little limited knowledge on myself. Might need to do a bit more research into it. But hey, we're back. I can see the emotes are kicking in. Let's know who you're supporting. Playing path is done. Question mark with their normal foot. Go the adjacent side as well. So have a look forward. The circle's not too bad. Hey, it's a little bit tempting because we do have, right? It's definitely worth noting it. We do have half a military island being in, so therefore could cause some issues. Interesting though, we have Ascend this time who haven't actually gone for that Novo drop. They actually lost a player early on game number 1 yesterday when he was come down to Vorpal Sword, camped out that bridge. Now this time they don't jump for Novo and actually go a little bit on the bikes and up towards the high ground now, as we'll see. It is old Stalbot, but those obviously need to get reminded of what it looks like. It feels like so long ago. OG Arangle is left. So we've got best of 6 though this evening though. We are kicking things off with Arangle though, and we will be following up by a secondary Arangle. So it's our last 2 in the attempt on this map. So we guys get some points on the board and just confirm our SE. As we said, we're go back to that sort of leaderboard. We look at the leaderboard, we look at the points and how things work. Now, it is a big point gap, right, between Twisted Minds and Question Mark, but a good couple of games can really, I suppose, gain that. But they need Question Mark to go out. They also need Question Mark either to go out with no kills, and they need to be able to get maybe themselves a chicken dinner and some kills themselves. Initial shots though coming in from SSG. Sharp shot though. Had a good day yesterday. Got a few times, but generally speaking, not too bad. I think Jason at the side again. Saw them go for that 2-2 split though yesterday. One here. Silence. Actually under a bit of fire himself, and he's hammering some shots back though. And we'll drop zone for them. Typically as I get around the corner, he opts to move further afield. The zone, as I said, is centralised up. PCF taking that sort of Na'Vi split at the moment. As SRM do work their way down. I think this is a full Zeke down as well, so it needs to be cautious, though, as we do have Quebec, who is here. Looks like he opts to go out the back of the window, take the car and run further away. He's under pressure himself and takes a few hits, but able to use the hillside and train to his advantage. SRM able to get in. Odin take a bit of fire as well, and that's a bit more of a reinforcement. We're on a 20-minute delay. I agreed to reduce that down by 5 minutes, and I think there were in talks of actually for the next event going back to kind of that normal 10 minutes that we see. So just watch that space. It's not something I've decided. Just following obviously the rules and regulations as per the event. But it doesn't really matter. I'm here, and well, do you know what? There is one really good thing about the 20-minute delay, right? Is I am able, more importantly, to have a chat to you guys. So after this round sort of finish, give or take, the round's finishing, I get to have a chat to you guys because you kind of at early stage maybe have just dealt with me waffling at this point of hearing. Good time. As you guys are asking in chat at the moment, yeah, Entropic have made the official announcement now. They have pulled away from PUBG, and it is a sad day for Entropic. It's nice to see the guys are together still for this event. Luke Roxo did mention yesterday, I was talking to him about this, and obviously the name change obviously was notified through and the logo, and I was like, okay, what does that mean? And he was like, look, we're going to play this event together, Mark, and see how we get regarding future state of this group. Not sure, but you got to think this whole squad is stacked, so if they're not chilling out on the back of a bike, you'd expect someone maybe to go, hey, do you know what, maybe just pick them up and pull them into their rosters. And you're going to look on the other side of things, like Na'Vi, I think there's still news to follow for there. Don't know anything officially yet, but just understand, obviously, how they're closing things out. Do they stay with the squad they've got? What do they do? Is there bigger changes? Do they give them more time? Do they look at the players that are now coming on the market? Because I do like this time of season. It is all wonderful globals. After globals is where we start getting the news where people are changing. People are leaving. More importantly, there's the opportunity now for people to join and come in. There are no POV streams this evening. They are not allowed. But we have this cast. We've got 2 Russian casts as well. So if you had enough of me talking, you want to listen to it in Russian, let us know. We'll get you over. I might be joined by a couple of guests. I think we are going to be blessed with the amazing Gibson cast. He's just waiting to try and get back from work, and he let us know when he can jump in. Expectations are the later game, should we say. Maybe he joined us yesterday for the year angles. Maybe he'd join us for the Miramars a bit today. I see, so he's pushing forward. We are seeing the overlook now, but Poddy's up here. Well, I think do sneak up that ridge line. I think Pin will be able to hear. Now, I don't know if they've got the information. Assume they will, because we are seeing a full slowdown now. Definitely. Arcee's now playing up. Pin, he's on the retreat back. I think he's just picked up Marcy as well, so probably cautious himself. Oh, no way. There's a launch up. Assume we're just going to hit compounds. Short compound. It's actually towards Pin. 1, 2, 3. Pin still disengaging. Leaderboard up to date. I think is all working now as well. We did have a little blip. He's unable to get the knock, so a little bit of a disengagement. Team will now retreat back down. Phase number 1, 2 minutes 30 left on the clock. Ascend, work their way north. Football Sword get the whole of the south side. We have a little bit of a question mark and Exalt. They do lurk on the outside edge here, just on the outside of Snowmobile. Usually I think it's gone for a scout and they cut loose. Don't forget, obviously, they hit their normal drop, so they were on the south side. I think they were expecting more of a south shift, but hopefully not too far south. Might get that military island. You see, he might just sort of tuck in behind Dante here, as he might use him as a bit of cover. We're pushing our way forward now. WLA are over here. They were causing issues for a lot of teams. So Ozzy went out a little bit early for me though yesterday. Those teams pitching themselves up now. No early fights just yet. Scav's out on a bit of a limb here. Has he seen him? Yes, now. I'll wait for the shot now on the cart. Good shots as well. Let's go, Mika. Team up though. We'll put him down. So there's our first kill. Dr. Nam. Gonna lose 1. Or looking for a thanks for Gideon. Thank you very much again for joining in yesterday, mate. But let me know. Looking for an oh, Mika is looking for some cover to try and dodge, duck and dive as the rest of the team now coming back, able to get back. And it's a massive show actually. Ascend are in all the same room, by the way. They're practicing for the major, the global, should we say, zone. Just on the outside. We've seen a lot more action though. Fruity Sports tucked themselves in by that Eastern Bridge. We are going to see Zen, who are down a player, now get shifting, now get moving themselves. Over the hills and far away. Zen also recalling their cars back, so they want to try and keep as much as they can in cover and in check. SRM still with a 2-2 split. PCF on their 2-2 split. Actually, gives a knock right in the middle here. I can't imagine SRM making the push for it, I'll be honest with you. Just trying to wait. Ivor's taking some pop shots back the other way. Sheesh working their way on that east as well. So Vorpal Sword just stay quiet at the other side after the first kills were out on military. Oh, can't go wrong when it comes down to Otto's Cup. Why? Because the zone shifts down towards that southwest, back towards question marks terrain. The leaders, the ones that don't need the points, the rest of these teams are going to have to get shifted in Twisted Minds. One of the teams that are chasing their way down. No Exalt going to be ahead of them. We are seeing a little bit of a clash of heads though, as they have pulled up here. Winner will die, so then nobody. There goes one down. There, tuck himself back in the CI, comes back on the other side, looks into the soul. Oh my days! Gets him as well. Unfortunately, Leo's unable to launch out when it comes down to an RPG that pans up. Or nothing. Took the opportunity to take that rotate, that E-pick up. Go with those emotes in chat to get those emotes going now. SSG now rotating their way past them. Sparrow is down. Versus he's taking the highest shots. It's like he's tucked away a little bit. Shot goes down. Oh, he does actually pick him up with a carve as well. Picks him on the other side, though. He's got the higher ground. Final play from SSG. First team eliminated, but they picked apart the whole of Twisted Minds. Lou, the final player here. And there's no one really close that's going to understand to try and make the push. WLA still holding that compound. They don't know who's on the other side. But Fate, for example, he just needs to get a knock on one of these players, and I think he'll be reading the kill feed going. There's more down here. Wait and see, though. The Fate lies. Luke back his way. Going to get a re-smoke back on. Spyro is back up, so they're back to a 2 currently as it stands. Land. Take tab shots, though. I'll see him pod down, trying to deny entry for a send down. I think they got GT now to attack away, but a southwest shift is a pretty horrible. Football saw to the opportunity now to come over to that north side. That's a good shout. Eventually going to lose that zone quite early on. Footy Sports, though, taking their time coming in. T-Bone actually holding back a little bit, but Van, Ansi, and Beamy is up on our kill leader. Surely someone that you're going to be looking for when it comes down to your fantasy teams. Normally, Beamy, Footy Sports. A strong contender. Esports, they generally felt the whole year have been pretty strong. A couple of hiccups, should we say, but good team all in all. They continue to rotate their way around. Ascent on the other side of Potato Hill, so we'll be hearing these cars soon, but they are going for a little Z key down. Point that I hear. Oh, it could just be wrong timing now. Ascend on the move. They're going to clash past now with Foot Esports. One on the way down. Actually coming down behind him. Oh, does get out, so it's now here the cars in front. Going to take the opportunity now to use the hillside in front of them to deny Pod the opportunity to take the shots at them. We're working on the other side as Pin. Will now unleash. And the loss on the other hand, though. Actually, they do go back here. Marbo, pick up Mixie. Wait for this next zone shift. Do find their way in. I think Twitch has gone back down. It has a bit of a meltdown, guys. YouTube is stable. DCF. Find themselves back down. The zone does pull back this way, so we have to hold their compound well. Now T-Bone is just lurking on the outside. There's a ridge can play around, but the ridge will eventually. It only might POV. No, not quite. There's a Russian stream, or 2 Russian streams actually as well. So if you want to watch Russian casts, but they are just restreaming my stream. So you'll just be watching me, but there'll be a translator over the top. Speak better than me anyway. Crushing the other side though, Vorpal Sword and question mark. They're going head to head now for the teams at the top. This is a good fight. Seeing question mark go down one. Who first though has the high ground. You're looking to, I suppose, work their way through. Is that confirmed? Question mark definitely down. Another one though. Oh, Zen coming in from behind. And they get the quick kill confirmed. Now Vorpal Sword will be looking at. They know they're down to a 2 now. Lucy and Dante are going to back themselves up into this corner. Vorpal Sword might be eager to make the push now. They need to figure out where they are. Nades are cooked. I think they can hear the pitter patter of the feet. There goes Blue Zone Nade, followed up by Nade itself. They're trying to deny Zen. It's making more of a third party action. Nade over the top, bit of a throwaway Nade. It might cause some damage. It goes right on top of him. Doesn't quite get the connection as needed. WD has seen him. Usually on the adjacent side of this, though. I think he's just waiting for that one flash to go out. He gets him with the spray as well. That's a great spray. Final player now for question mark. Might be ending when it comes down to an RPG. Oh my days! Unfortunate time, and Dante goes down, but the biggest thing is all about question mark down and out. Twisted Minds will want to go to work. They are the closest now from the leaderboard point of view to catch up with this team. Question mark made such a statement though. Day number 1. Twisted Minds got those points to gain. see. A bit worried though. I thought the music might be playing out loud, but it's not. Good to know. Bit of a heavy fight around this outside. Exalt now, who have been up here for a while. They've not just pushed into a train they don't need, but OTTO, I think it's and Fate over here back, and obviously Fate did hold this, so not a bad shout. Shots there. Oh, she's getting in his way. SRM trying to take the fight now with Twisted Minds. Exalt will take the third party. Actually, great blue zone nade though. Might even get the knock here. Oh, millimeters away. Well, HP on point. Good re-smoke though on the outside. SRM able to conquer their way in. Lou came up and over, but Pod been a bit of a pain for these teams on that east side, but now with a bit of freedom of movement, able to launch down. 13 teams remain, 49 players left still on the battleground. Descent with a long rotation from the north. Find themselves in the middle, so good position for them. They will now try and hold. Lou looking to try and cause the damage on SRM. He wants the off angle. He wants to be able to relay waste to Sheeta and CI. But the problem now with Twisted Minds is Exalt getting a little bit of freedom of movement. If they get any more, they are going to punish them. Going to be able to lay a little bit of shots down. SRM, they are holding that one. Zone shifts again back the other way. We lose the water. Let's see how that goes. Pin. And Rocks taking the shots outside edge. 3 spots. Bit of a standoff between them and PCF. Not a bad standoff. Warple Sword working their way and actually do pick all against all odds. I think they're against all each other at the moment. As all of them playing a bit of a solo game. I do like it when this team plays a little bit more tighter. Tournament, though, got to be on the defense. PCF, though, been tight for a 4, losing 1 now. Need to figure out what they do. Celtic is down and out. Reposition. Both these teams do need to get in towards zone. You know, I think it's just waiting for the push here from Vorpal Sword. He wants to expose him. He is he in zone? He's just in zone. Hasn't got much. I feel like he's been spotted as well. Picked up the run up. Haven't seen him yet. Abat, on the other hand, though, taking the single pop shots, gets away with a 1. That's the Vorpal Sword now get pushing. That nade should be good. It actually doesn't even need a nade to go down. What? Narcy's took a tumble. No, lad. Actually, you are a reservoir, but the problem with you is you guys are out on the open terrain. Actually, all or nothing, taking the opportunity now to close up with Vorpal Sword taking the fight the adjacent way. Twisted Minds now play in, and here comes a bigger push now. Twisted Minds need a good game here. Exalt might be the end of them. They're pushing. They are making the play fair away, so they've lost 1. Now moving themselves towards a new bunker. Try and lock these cars down, as they are going to be a little bit of a sandwich between Exalt and Descend. If they get an opportunity, they will try making the pulls. Octonam do go down. 13th place for them. Outside edge. He's down and out. Sheesh, though, they're holding outside edge as well. Pretty hard hit. Oh, no. That's going up. Where's it going to? It's going from here. Oh, they're actually going to compound. I thought surely Ascend was the better play, no? Got to look at this zone and go, there's definitely someone there. Oh, I'd catch them on the roof, maybe. A little bit back on that one. See, maybe I've got a freebie away from it. Can't hear any more in the air. Zone shifting away. Let's go to this fight down on this sort of south side against all odds. So down to the final player. Son is a laser. Let's see what he can do, though. Down some HP, down for a 2, but he puts down Nabat 1v1 here. Get the Meg on some, but he doesn't. He goes to the wall. But against all odds, they're going to be going down in 12. Vorpal Sword should be able to get these reses. Rest of the train, as it looks, Beamy's trying to work his way in, though. Nice little double bubble as he picks up Bexco and Mixido. Oh, welcome to the party. PCF come into a bit of a madness. Another car comes in. Thunder Not Slow going to end. And Beamy, he knows who's down here, so he's going to go back, maybe get another launch here, pick up another kill. Here come the util. And there goes WLA, pick up 1. More needs to come in. Cars explosive. A little bit more to the left here, WLA. And Dusty's going to go down. It's just going to be from Beamy's nades. It should be all right. More rotations in. Red line trying to make the play. Sheesh left on the outside. This is a zone which I've seen before. And the zone is which is difficult for a lot of these teams. Beamy's actually played it really well. He's come in at the right time, somehow, some way, be able to get some sort of information in. Batista making the drive-by. You get one apiece. Oh, Ivis, though, store holds, and actually are ended up. So Ivis be able to get this res here. Mixie does hold on the outside edge. A lot more teams trying to get in. Exalt, you pick up Vorpal Sword, and I'll whiz back the other way. Pretty Sports, though, down for 2. Playing quite split. And you look at teams like this and you go, nah, it's not going to work out for them. But you know what? Edzy on the outside edge, he might be able to pick apart a little bunny hop here. Might be able to give him the information from Redline here. Oh, we see that. SRM got to play in 7 teams. We're on a point now for game number 1 this evening. Akatori does get Beamy. That's in the centre of the heart. So he might need to go make the play for him. Actually, no need for that now as he is going to go down. SRM, you want to get ahead of these guys. Oh, Art goes down. Uber makes a push forward. Looks like Twitch is going up and down by the looks of things. So, again, apologies, guys. Nothing much more I can do with that. Twisted Minds are looking strong here. Odin, nade cooked straight out. I wouldn't be surprised to see nades coming back in return. Doc is the one actually driving forward for that nade. Wants to get as close as he can. Oh, he's going to go under on then. Nade's not bad, you know. He's going to get that knock. Gets the re-knock down. Another nade comes in. Goes down to that final player. Baron Pete's got to try and hold out some way. Big nade again. That can't. He's going to blow. And before then, a final nade will end things up. SRM will take 7. Exalt holding the outside. And Twisted Minds taking the opportunity now. They know they want a good game. 4 kills on the board already. Driving around. Looking for some kills to come their way. Exalt want to try and stop anyone taking in or situating behind themselves, though. Initial shots, though, do come through. Don't get the connections. But Horners tucks into the car and he sort of pushes out his buddy. So we're going to have to try and hold in. Fate, though, is in the zone. Now, he's the closest in on this. The car is about ready to go. Twisted Minds have come for a centralized place out. This is because they are looking for points. There's no question marks out. They want to close the gap. They want to ensure that they get as many points on the board as possible. Lose car pretty much down. And that's it. Now pick up one, though. Uber isolating the individual now, but have to wait for the other 2. But this trying to go out, trying to cause another angle. Corners running behind the cover. Fate goes down. That's not good for him, though. Lou needs to really put punishment on. Corners use the other side, but look at this WLA. Twisted Minds just got it wrong. Batornis is down. Lucky enough, he smoked himself here. They're down on 1. I think Twisted Minds 6th place. That's not how they wanted to end it. It was an aggressive move. A lot of teams, though, on that third party. WLA trying to make the push now on Exalt. Pod, who've been in the compounds. Now sort of chipping away at it, should we say. Now able to get it. Let me pop this up so I'm able to see when Twitch goes up and down. And again, apologies, guys. Nothing really I can do when it comes down to Twitch. It's just bizarre reason. It's just unable down to watch. Anyway, top 4 for game number 1. Redline. They're going to have 4 strong here. 4 kills, ex Entropic. Obviously, Pod don't have only 2 kills, but they've got 3 players. WLA losing 1, but they still hold the 3 players. 6 kills for them, and actually aggressive push out for them. The big ones, though, are Exalt. Exalt have been constantly pushing in. They had South Pachinki Hill for quite some time. Of course, not a damage, a lot of farming of damage, but it wasn't until some mid to late game. That's where we saw them really dial in, clock in. One of Doctor puts 4 on. Fates put 4 on as well. So good 8 kills in between the 2 of them. 10 kills on the board at the moment. The zone, give or take, is going to descend into the middle. I'll wait and see. Fate trying to deny. I assume trying to hold as much high ground as he can, but if Redline pressure him anymore, if he goes down, he is not getting rezzed here. 4v3, v3, v3. That work out. Exalt. Lose 1. Maybe it's spreading out a bit too much. Maybe we should have called back here and held the ridge. Fine. Push forward as well. Victory though. Oh, that P90 just shredding. Outside edge. What's coming around? Gets another one down. 1 more to go. He's down for 1. He hasn't got any more in the clip. And oh Oh my God, Ivers surviving the last player again for Red Lion, back to back with teams pushing him. He is refusing to go down, and actually lucky enough for him, WLA taking a fight now on with Exalt. Exalt down to their final player. So that's fate. He's ducking himself back in. WLA already got a knock in, but they've got a knock in turn 2v1 technically here. Fate gonna launch that nade now. I assume that thing is going to be close enough though. Secondary nade is going in. And actually, do you know what? It's hard Red Lion to get back up. Izum on the other hand, though, should be able to pick him down. He has Hobart, Izum, hold, Mixie. Jamming meds like they're going out of fashion. What the hell? What's going on, mate? You got a drug problem here. This is clearly a spectator's blip. I've never seen that one before. Mixie is jacked up to get the chicken dinner for Red Lion here. Izum going to try and hold. Actually, do get the red, so he's a 4v3. Could not come in 3v3. Oh my God, Hober comes up. There's one. There's two. It's down to Mixie. You know he's juiced up though when it comes down to the meds. But he's down life, and Hober ends here. WLA. We learn again. They're going to clear it up though. Good game. 13 kills. It came from the rafters. I actually thought it was going to go the other way. Good game, all in all. Strong game, and actually they got the kills. They didn't get the damage, didn't get the assist. The Red Lion do get the damage. The assist go to Vorpal Swords. We live again. Going to take that winner at chicken dinner. Game number 1, and a very, very strong. I'm just trying to get over Mixie's like super med pop though. Bam, 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 bam. I've got this, guys. I'm going to take it. Iverstow did play well, refusing to go down for the boys. So not a bad game, number 1. I think it's quite a generic give or take ending. We have seen those endings quite a lot. A couple of teams, big shout for all rotating on that E pick up, took that ridge line or took that cliff face. Worked out well for them. I think Twisted Minds will be questioning that they should have got a lot more from that, and they went aggressive. They went from a centralised hold position to push to the outside edge. I think part of that, not is just to go after the kills, but to ensure that they don't get like teams sort of condensing. The fight was happening on the outside, was the right move, was the right play. Maybe they overextended a little bit, and I think the expectations were they were going to roll on top of the team. Didn't quite work out for them, that one, but let's not take anything away. Question mark went out early. They were able to get points on the board, so generally speaking, they have closed the gap just a little bit. 5 more games to go. Let's take a quick break, though. We'll come back as our final wrangle, though, for day number 2.
Look, tell a man no trouble, I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on site. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah. No need for the snoozing. Big whip outside, I'm cruising. Big stick inside, no losing. Better watch out for the snake and Judas is. Don't ask them who this is. I bet they know what I'm moving in. I bet I show it into a dim. How you hate and then lose again? How you hating my vibes? Why you wasting my time? Getting hype on my line. Tell a man I don't want feedback, I just want relax. Brand new whip, 2-tone, I need that brand new hit. You know, like lean back, brand new bits I live in. We back, man, you never gon' like us. Get them on sight now, let them on light. That way they know I'm all righteous. Look at my life, I'm living alright. I'm nice, you know I'm alright. Cause looking like Christ, no need for the hype or fight or telephone vipers. No need for the telephone vipers. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or trials. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence, watch it. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or trials. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence. Yeah, me, I'm moving quiet. Ask me, I need me an island. New watch is perfect timing. No need for the surface shining. Ask me, I need me a few. I need me an island, I'm keeping it true. The man, I'm a wild, I'm keeping it cool. No need for the telephone hype from you. Yeah, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah.
Fill 'em up another pound of blood. Then he throws the money on the bar. He never lets me keep the change. Fighting with the mirror is deranged.
I love a bit of D&B. Good game number one, actually. I think that's better than having a Yaz City ending for game number one. Open terrain, completely different note for day number two. Let's have a quick look at our leaderboard, though, as there are some changes, should we say. Actually, the main one really to note, though, is our red line, though, who have kind of jumped ahead, though, of Twisted Minds and pushing them down. Ascend do obviously get a position up as well from fifth to fourth. So they're moving. But welcome for esports to this left-hand side. They have snuck their way now into fifth place. And actually, they've been no surprise, though, because when we look at this, we see Beamy move from that left-hand side over towards that right-hand side. So he does now go up on that kill leader. Definitely, I want to say carrying the team, because that's the wrong terminology really to use. But I think then the next closest foot player is quite far down that table. We have a lot of individuals from teams, though, situate themselves, though, in between him and a doozy. Good game. Obviously, it's going to be our final wrangle now, though. It is going to be map number 2 of the evening, though. Play path, though, obviously always as wonderful as it can be. Will teams be looking for question mark to go out early? Will question mark make that same mistake twice and go out early, giving the opportunity for teams not just to catch up with them, but a little bit of a shuffle up, and it is closing down that point. I believe it's a 20-point split. Where's my numbers? Yeah, 20 points. Yeah, 60-80. Nice and easy. 20-point gap now. So Redline, Entropic, though, dropping their roster with PUBG, coming into this event, though, chasing down first place. What more do you want? Anyway, round number 2. Let's go. Let's go. It is round number 2 of the evening, and that does mean that we are going to see a better flight path. No, with the south up to a north. We had this yesterday, and that was a bit of a shocker. Should I order food or just eat toast and wood? Everyone's saying toast and wood. I'm saying get a Chinese, mate. Get a cheeky Chinese. Maybe an Indian. Is it? Are we allowed Indians on Tuesday? Is that acceptable? A little cheeky Indian on a Tuesday? Now I go Chinese. Chinese Tuesdays. Let's go. Make me hungry now. Oh, kebab Tuesdays. No, Fridays. They're Friday. Play, give or take. All done. This time I said actually not going for that Stauber drop. No, that extension out. They're actually going out to their normal for that Novo. Redline, we'll take that Miltereo. SSG will go a bit further afield from them, though. Against all odds. We'll take Yaz. As win or die, we'll take around that mansion. Obviously, knocking on the doors and ensuring try not to take as many of those cars away. It's only too much of a hot drop. Isn't too bad. Footy Sports should go over the top here, but the question if they've got the height. They do. Shisto will be taking Stauber. T-Bone just going to hit the W key and try and get past this mountain, so she can't take the shot. So question mark, do go late, unable to get to lane, will drop up, which is Primorsk. Zone does go late. He's looking for like a top side. So Vernie in Zen, they're going to be really happy with this one now. Be interested to see what the teams do when it comes down to an early rotation. There will be some key compounds that people are going to look at. I suppose when you get these starter zones, most of them are up in this neck of the woods here. Scabdo sitting in one, looks like a doozy playing back towards the petrol garage, but the car being taken away from him. Crossroads would be key. Definitely feel like the this section here with a nice 2-2 split is not bad. And then we've got the granny, which is a bit further down. Again, another highlighted play. Someone might want to just hunker himself down and hope, pray the zone is going to come down to him. You do have the opportunity, though, to hold on that south side. And we have seen zones pull back this way as well. So don't be fooled that it is going to go 100% over. We might see it hold and tinker down the sort of south side a little bit longer than it needs to. And it does give the teams a little bit more freedom of movement. More of a donut, though, I feel these teams will start working their way in. We'll have to wait and see how that goes. Talk about leaderboard, though. And obviously, you guys can have a look at the leaderboard anytime. Exclamation mark, Twire, leaderboard, bracket. I've got some Spanish. Someone asked me to put some Spanish terminology now, which I have. Obviously, look, 51 kills. Question mark is leading the way when it comes down to kills. There is no if, buts, and maybes on that one. The closest to them, I think, is Redline now. Yeah, 37 kills for them. Now in seconds, and Redline have been clawing up this leaderboard, chasing their way down. 29 placement points, question mark. 23 for Redline, 25 for Twisted Minds. There's an argument saying, actually, generally speaking, the other guys are getting better placement points, but question mark have been really storming those kills. A couple of strong games, a couple of farms when it comes down to it, and actually backing out with a chicken dinner as well. Question mark putting 2 on yesterday. We'll be eager to see. The big thing for them, though, have a position in zone. Aduzi already has played in towards that compound. It is a case of now hold and ensure that we don't go out early. We don't want to push ourselves in on zone, because they found themselves in that last game pushing in that southwest corner, and Vorpal Sword just came in rolling behind them pretty quick. Maybe it's a hunker down, make some noise. We know question mark an aggressive team anyway. They don't like to play out from there. But they're not. Game plan is not always sitting inside compound, should we say. Teams now going to rotate their way in as I open up the window. Well, the weather has changed here. It is very warm in an office. You've got 2 PCs. So over the top, so cube on one side. There's no need to scout this. They won. They will be early. There, over this side, they've got opportunity now to sort of work their way back. They're actually going for a really wide split. They landed in Saverni. They've sent 2 up high. This is dangerous here for Scav, because they might find themselves with a key comp like this. Actually, a crash coming their way. Trying to deal with a 2-man crash here, especially if a team fully commits to it, could be quite dangerous. SRM, they're not that team to push over. They're actually now waiting for a pushover from Exalt. As they do now come in from this south side. It's going to be on the buggy. Vehicle, much like I love the buggy. It's not going to be one that I want to get caught on. And they actually play for the other one. Baron Peak, though, looks in the other bridge. Both bridges now, give or take, covered. The only one they haven't covered up, though, is that Georgia Pool Bridge. The real announcement has just in mind, ECF, it's the normal zones here. But this though, let's take a bit of a punishment. Petornius though Working their way down. Actually, yes, on Celtic, they're under pressure. Celtic was the first to go down for this team, though, in the first round. I love the stream on Twitter as well. Well, I love it as well. It's not bad, is it? It's a nice little touch. When I saw it as an option, I was like, can I really stream onto Twitter? And yeah, supposedly I can. It is not bad. It's about, especially with, I suppose, Twitch saying that you allow you to restream now. That it's not about like, I want you to watch everything on Twitch, or I want you to watch everything on YouTube. It's about watching what you can. So just though baiting his shots. And as Underlost though took the bait, he comes rolling in, takes a huge hammering from the back. Waterman though down to a one shot. That was a bit of a big play from our Twisted Minds team. Keep an eye just on the map. Yeah, look at this. Red line eager to try and take shots as well. And Perfectis, he's going to go down. Lou has been stabbed pretty quick as well. Tried to play on the outside edge. Voldemort going to tuck himself further in. He's going to now back out. So the team, though, that's up on the other side. Spyro. Tollins. Oh, down a tyre. He's now waiting for the sound cues, and he's getting them. Oh, my days. What a move. Spyro now needs to get aggressive on this one. Twisted Minds, you come in today going, the team that could catch it. Early crash. Early problems. Alright, resorting them down. PCF, though, do tighten themselves up, Spyro. He's on the back burner now. Toolings. There goes one. Have tightened themselves up. They're refusing to go down here. Ooh, does catch the secondary play. There's a quick flush, though. Unable to flush their individual. Petunias, though. Nate is cooked. They would hear that. He gets it good in time. He is flashed, so I'll try and move forward on this one. Especially as you launch it in the bottom window. I suppose you do now. Now I'm going to make spectacle. Though. Good shots though. Pushing down to a one, but he's won himself. Tucks away. Lid has gone. Waterman needs to try and get involved. Spice Redline hasn't also got involved in this one. He's full flash. Oh. Gets his back. Ooh, Twisted Minds. First team out here. WLA. I don't need any more excuses to come back in. I think let's have a little look at this one. No, the bodies are in the compound. Let's look at the rest of the zone though. SSG. Play on top of Will or Die here. Extends. Play peekaboo. Page goes down. Jigsaw able to come in. SSG. Our team really grinding. I'm going to have to figure out what they do. Sheesh are holding the compounds. He's down all or nothing. Further out, so they took the granny. You know, they're further afield though. We are seeing Will or Die make the push though. SSG trying to get close to try and get that resin, but unable to do so. So is down as well. Agent Roth under the bunker. Now, as much as they can hunker down here and cause problems with Sharp Shot going down, Pixel going down, can't imagine SSG doing much apart from picking an RPG up and praying no one tries coming down. Blue Zone 8s could cause some problems. They get enough of them down here and they get the right bounce in them. And we'll spread out and look at this one. The zone does pull back. It's then go for a big IQ drop. See, they're looking back now. Airborne as the zone pops, goes back. Does hold on to that south side as I mentioned. It is dangerous. I'm going to push by red line. Works down. And Crux, I think, makes the turn now. Silence. Nice one left. Good shot, zone, but let's get tabbed in. I didn't know if it was going to be Ivis or Nailip there. So, against the logs, 15th place. So, I've seen the teams now start to default. SSG hunker their way down. Will or Die need to figure out what they do early enough that they don't hold out there. And interesting, SN don't jump back. They jump away from it, actually in towards most of the traffic. Ram, sorry for late hello. Never really say that. Hello, mate. Always here, mate. Always on YouTube as well, actually. Walker sword. Going for a little bit of a drift here. WLA. Has he not seen him? No way. Of course not taking shots at him. He's worked himself into that compound. Not quite seeing the one of those good shots go through. Gets a second. Doesn't get the player though. Wrapping around the other side. Walker sword down to one. Get a clear up. WLA. How did he not see him? Just hanging around on the outside. Hobart is down as well. I zoom. I'm so sad. A bit too far away. Hope they would get there in time. Awful swords. You have the ability to get these reses back on. Still getting over mixes. Superman! Mixie popped all the pills. Oh, crazy. Red line. Don't do drugs, kids. You not kill me in chat. I'm sorry. I absolutely love you guys, the community. Honestly. What a time. They are up, going to leave. Yeah, look, it's phase 2, right? And SSG could maybe just hold on for a little bit longer. They are driving away. A little bit of a sleeper agent. I think SSG will be fooled too much. I'm not going to take the cars. They're going to go. Actually, surprised they didn't even knock the tyres. So, no bad blood, shall I say, between Win or Die and SSG. Obviously, Chris might need a good game. We still 14 teams out, 47 players left alive. Football saw back to a 3, but so is the player able to get that res back on. I zoom. He's holding a bit further back, and I see that a lot from this player. It does work out sometimes not so good. I feel like WLA is quite an aggressive team. Those tighten up. Well, see now Red Line take some shots. Duke Rocks and Mixie Dope picking apart. Is that our Sheesh team? No, it's not. Zone shift though back further. Has worked out now this time for Ascent. Page though. He is going to be on the push down towards, and we are going to get shots now coming in. Killer Guy taking the shots though. Brexco will be next on the agenda though. Page crest over. Brexco knows he's unable to capitalise on that one. Going to get moving quickly though, because SSG are going to wrap in behind and down the bottom. Have a bit of a ridge they can play. Looks like we are going to see Ascend try and get ahead of this one. Page got a big decision. Does he go over the bridge and far away to stay away from Ascend? Looks like the call is that. Good smart play from him. I think like if he turned in, might have been dangerous though. Neighbour is down. Smokes are going out. They're trying to stop the ridge play. So sad. He was out in the second time, so he pushes away, but again, I can't really see the rest of the team's not pushing. Second knock that comes in from Hobart. He can now hold the angle. There's a confirm, and there's that second one. Final player now for Vortex. He's further back. Our reach has worked out well. Plays number 3 now. SG Roth now coming from behind as well. Nice to find themselves just on the tinkering edge, and it is still holding south. So as I said, we looked at this a lot earlier. Don't always write off that south side. Don't always play aggressively to north. Look, so most times are not. It does go over here. Oh, good nade back. Can be following straight out with a blue zone nade as well. Straight in there. Good bounce as well. I think going to get away from it. Might have inches, but it doesn't. Going to take a bit of a chunk. Gets to the corner so he can get as much away as it is possible, but that is done and dusted there. I zoom just a bit too far away. He's like really far away as well. Now being called back. A bit too late. Footy Sports take on Exalt. We are seeing SRM. taking the fight on Exalt as well. Oh, move up. 1 or 2 for them. I'm trying to get in the cars, maybe use this a bit of fortification, maybe even take the opportunity to get away while they can. As Footy Sports is trying to come in. Oh. Is he going, or is he just using it as a bit of a cover? I feel like he's using it a bit as a cover. Uber goes up and over the other field. Does he even know SRM's here? He does know now because the shots will come out. Art goes down. Uber takes a side swipe himself, though. And Art would be waiting, hoping, praying that he would have got in the car and got going with Uber. But, so, it's a good game. Down to a 1-man quite early. Back towards the fight. Vorpal Sword. Good game. And I want a massive shout here for Vorpal Sword. They got 3 open qualifiers. 5 out of 6 games on day number 1. They were a top 5 team. So the consistency from this team is good. Now, admittedly, this lobby is a lot harder. But I won't take anything away from these guys. Oh! Jeez! Let's go! Over down. He can just hold him off here. Oh, no, you can't. Ascend. Don't want anything to do with it. I zoom. Go for the aggressive push. Shotgun in hand. Right. Work his way in. Jumped off, though. Hide behind the mannequin. Hide behind the mannequin. Mannequin always keeps you alive. Oh, he got shot in the back. I zoom no final player. Not be able to clear him quick enough, though. Zone does go north eventually. We are now seeing SRM making a push down. Beamy is down. Vard. Great nade, though. Sheila runs onto that one. Another nade goes straight up here. 2 remain, though. As Footy Sports down to their final player, but that should be it for them. 12th place for Foot. Got to get one of these reses back in. There's no one really that close. Send now sweeping that bottom side. SSG on the adjacent side. They real movement from them from the west to sort of the north here. In the Petrol Garage, we always know there's action. Action does not disappoint. Sheesh, play the ridgeline though. Punishment though from teams down that bottom side. So Denam will cause some problems. PCF, they'll go down. There's question mark. Work their way in. 10 teams are now remaining. Question mark taking their time. A huge change in their stance when it comes down to this game. Sheesh, might need to go back and get a res, but for now, not making a play. The util coming through thick and fast, trying to get what he can. He's getting punished to the side, and Zen get one for Mixie. He's been popping all those bills. Oh, there we go now. SSG caught in the open. Look like to play peekaboo. Doesn't play peekaboo. Doesn't quite get it. Pod, huge line split for them. Same as Ascend, actually. SSG, though, got to wrap all the way down the bottom. It's a lot more controlled game, I'd say. Definitely a slower pace compared to the 2 Mad City endings. I assume. I think he could have kept some players up. He was just a bit closer. I kind of get his job, though. He was kind of holding out teams on the other side, but he's so late now coming for zone. And since I know there's a player here, it's just going to be a matter of time before they want to get aggressive on him. Chris is got an angle on him? Yeah. Chris is looking back. I can only see the one player. I zoom tucks in. Huge punishment. Oh, that's a big shift as well. That's gone straight towards question mark. Ascend. They've got a decision to make to go. Pod now close up. It's going to allow Zen to take the compound. It's a bit of a race for the compound, though. Zen versus Redline. Redline on the first hit. Lasku might be able to catch Nailip, though, on the climb. He doesn't go all the way around. Nailip does have the high ground now. There goes one down. Nailip might cause some damage. He's going to come up and over the top. Of course, in the opportunity, Vascu somehow gets in. He's going to be able to clear that one. Overstow. Going to be down and out. Zen losing players as well. Winnow Dye actually catching them on the rotation up. Nailip down to 1. Able to get a med back on. Let's got a player down the bottom here. And that's the final player for Zen. 5 kills. Nailip, those points on the board. Another kill confirmed. Kill confirmed. Ascend on a 2-2 split now. A bit late. Have got him, but SSG is still up. Redline do know he's there, so that, I can't imagine Mixie dropping the ball on him. He's just having a little peekaboo. Page dope. Look, there's a ridge. It feels really open here, but he can cause huge problems for this team. Does he see Rux? Can hear him in the car? Big opportunity to take some shots. Rofto. Sorry, Page gets one. Roth's down. Oh, it's stolen by Pod. Oh, hit and run. He's done the damage. Pod just denies. The Send wrap themselves round. Look at this. Question mark. Here's a hard place to live on the side of the mounds. But they got themselves now into the point part. Kill-wise, they're only on 1 to 2 points for the board here for question mark. Redline are going to be chasing it on the outside edge, being squeezed and pressured now when it comes down to our pod team. Hakatori goes down though, but from question mark is really Crux play to play over the top. Going to be careful as he does go up and over. What are going to cause us some problems. Surprising, Redline hasn't played down the ridge. Now, question mark have got the deployable shields. U2 is going in, but it's maybe a play for next one. Page still remains. Still being a pest for most of these teams. Still playing peekaboo up and over. Ram, you know the clips you make, by the way, they go onto YouTube Shorts. So a clip will be on YouTube Short very soon. Oh, you seen him? Pod, big name, catch that one. Air Horse, Space Station, 7th place. Hakatori does tighten himself back up though. On the other side though, we're getting a Send, taking a fight with SRM. How they made the push here. Best goes down, Killicut the final player. And whip to him just in time. And SRM able to hold. And Sheila, final player for them. So both ensured destruction. Question mark, outside edge. Win or die, looking to work their way in. Redline needs to do something as well. Question mark, no. They want to try and hold. Top 5 teams, question mark, store here. Redline want to get rid of him. Just typical that they get on top of each other. Redline's had a bit more of a harder push, should we say. You can't go towards Pod unless they get a knock. 9 kills, good game. Arguably a strong game. He's just really trying to stop question mark getting. Oh, he's going to go down for it as well. See if they can try and hold it though. Good amount of shots, so he does Zeke his way down. Luke Rock's going to cause some problems on this one. And it goes and gets one, but they actually get another one on the other side. So, going to die on the push. Actually worked out better for them. Luke Rock's down. They look final player for them. They'll try and get another point on the board. That should be 11. Oh, he didn't get it. Oh. Final player, though. He'll try and work his way in. Can they see him? He isn't sure they can see him. They look causing problems still. Oh, there he goes. He has been picked up. Well, one remains. And it is a question mark, though, going to be getting a better placement, but they've only got 1 kill on the board. Will die on the other hand. They're going to try and stick this resin. Best note is coming up with the top part at the end of him, though. Nice little kick move down, though. He needs to get this knock. He needs to try and survive. Oh, my God. He gets one. Will die nearly going down, but they are going to be able to get the opportunity. Other side, though, Pod with 4. Going to take on the SRM team that hold 3. 7 kills from SRM. Pod. Massive split there, actually. Really wide. Shout. Oh. Let's whip backwards and forwards. Let's go back either side. So, Pod lose 1, SRM the same. Sheila wrapping his way back around here. 4 kills here. No, 3 far on the outside, but we're not dying now getting involved. Going to cause some problems for this team. Pod will work their way in. Here's the one that's going to cause the problems for Sheila, final player now. Does get 1, does get 2. This guy's a machine. Racking up kills. Pod lose their numbers. They're down to 1. SRM down to 1. Win or die. Came off game number 6 yesterday with a chicken dinner. They are looking good to get a default game win at the moment. Let's see what they can do. Wants to try and confirm 1. There's 2. That's 9 kills. So Redline put on a 10. SRM currently still on 9. Actually, might be able to get the res on. He hasn't gone for those shots. It'd be a 1 pod. Oh, Pin hasn't even got a lid. Oh, 3 here. Ruzen, nade, courtesy, seam, Pin. Does get the nade over towards Pin. Doesn't get the explosive damage, but Sheila Store going to work. Looking to get number 10 on the board for them. SRM with 2. Win or die technically with 3. And Pod with 1. One of the win or die teams are down. Store trying to go to work. Sheila Store knocking people like it's going out of fashion. 5 kills for him. He's got 2 confirmed knocks down. Pin still trying to just hide. Pray that everyone just leaves him alone. Sheila about to be putting his team up onto 11 kills here. Going to take the opportunity now just to get a few meds on the board. Looking for that final player now for win or die. Looked at the numbers, looked at the confirmation to try and go, hey, do you know what? We are going to be able to do that. That's 10 on the board, though. SRM stealing that default win kind of way. Pin actually takes one away from him, though, but doesn't give away the opportunity to give away the position. It has now slowed up. There goes that number 11. SRM put it down for a 2v1 when it comes down to it. Airstone holds on the outside edge. Sheila though holding one ankle. CI on the other side, but he's pretty battered though. 9 kills as well from win or die, and actually from a game they should have been able to capitalize, taking it down to a 1-on-1, allowed SRM to get those reses back up. I think it's a bit more of a denial of information. He's now going to continue to play peekaboo. Has now seen Sheila. Shot though, does get a connection to him. Now we're going to have to relocate. Is in zone. Phase number 7 now when it comes down to it. The smokes are burning down. 4 still remain. He's able to try and play the other side of the CO. We now sees him on the adjacent side, but now knows he's there. Resmoke will go ahead. I do like this. I do like the opportunity that you can use the smokes and play where you can. He does now see him, so let's put some damage back and puts him down for a 1. Sheila has gone for a big wrap down the bottom. Question is, does Leosh pick him up? Has he got away with it? I think he's got away with it. Leosh is going to look forward here. Sheila, huge play. This might be the clutch play. CI is just trying to distract at the moment. Leosh is looking this way. I wonder if he's heard the footsteps. No, he hasn't launched a nade. To go and get the shot. Huge IQ play. The IQ play has gone from one man to be able to put a 12-point chicken dinner. SRM, we know they got those fans in chat. They will be screaming at that window. They went down to 1 player. Win or die, I'm going to say, had a default win. They had 3 up and 2 solo players to deal with. They extended into the powerhouse that is Sheila. Winner went at chicken dinner for them. 12 kills. Damage, though, did go for win or die. They were farming. Actually playing a very open train on that north side, but they picked up a lot of kills and, more importantly, a lot of damage. That's why they got the assist and they got the damage. But that winner chicken dinner, hey, that is going to be going over towards SRM. Game number 2, our final wrangle is done and dusted. Good game. Good game. You got to not take anything away, though, from Win or Die. That was good play for them. I think Question might be happy that they gotten themselves into that sort of top position, as top 4. Redline, very hard game for them, but they did put 10 kills on the board. So let's not take away that they have closed that gap slightly down. Yes, might be missing out a little bit on those placement points, but actually, they are still hounding down those leaders at Question Mark. Complete different game style as well from Question Mark in game number 2. It's a little bit more controlled, a little bit more passive. They want to, you can see that they're trying to get into their end zone, and they rotated in so well, just chipping away, working their way into these next compounds, and actually finding themselves a new home, to result in actually in getting themselves in that top spot. Very hard though to play that north side ridge. There is no cover. They had the deployable shields, they had Win or Die behind them, but they had Redline trying to take him on. Good split from Redline, aggressive push down the hill, trying to split Question Mark's guns up, and Win or Die chipped in with a couple of knocks, but they're able to survive it out. So game 2, wrangle is done and dusted. We're going to take a very quick break now. I'll update the leaderboards, update your kill leaders, and then we'll come back. It is going to be Tego. And last time I said it was going to be more quieter compared to Vikendi, but it was a madhouse. So let's see what happens. Game number 3 is coming up.
Says I never call or hang around. Thinks I've got another girl in town. Should I throw it all away? Or should I stay another day? And she will smile, and she will smile. And she will smile, and she will smile.
Just need to check something. Oh, I do like this overlay though, I'm not going to lie. We've got some new players up here. Nailip obviously takes that top spot, and Sheeta, actually, you saw him. He went to work. He was farming hard. Deservingly gets himself in towards that second place, though. Current top, though, is Nailip, racking in 18 kills. 600 kills from Sheeta, though. But look at the damage. Huge damage for the guys. But Sheeta converting those assists. 6 up on the board, though, for him. Let's have a quick look at that leaderboard, though, before we get into the game. Little bit of a change in that leaderboard. Redline are closing their way down. Then they put it down to 12 kills. I think it was like 36 kicking off, though. Went to 20 now, down to 12. And don't forget, Redline were not in second place. So they are eager to hunt the team down. Will of Die get a +5. That does push us in down slightly as they work themselves now in that left-hand side. Good games. Wrangle never disappoints. Let's be honest. It is the OG map. It's the well-rehearsed map, and it isn't the newest update of Wrangle, but there isn't too much to change really when it comes down to it, because I suppose the train is still give or take the same. Though a new map is underway. It's going to be our final Tego though for Otto's Cup season number 2, as we will kick things off. And I said last time, I made the mistake of saying people have got used to the times, they got used to rotations, and therefore it's not a problem. Vikendi is the wild map. His story is kind of the wild with the blizzards. But Tego was so aggressive last time. I think it felt a little bit out of control at some times, as people were kind of clutching their way in towards the zone. Lots of early fighting, lots of fighting for the compound, also trying to hold some real estate here, and a few stabs in the back along the way. But for now, let's get into it. It's going to be map number 3, and it is going to be Tego. I'll see you guys in a second. Number 3. And back to game day number 1. Crazy flight path, despite Tego being a bit spicy. Let's throw in a north-east down to give or take a west. Does favour that north side goes across the everlasting river, because you know always everlast when it ends in towards that end zone. Put in always the zone to it. The other thing I will say, for those that are new to PUBG esports, is that this is the map that got the divorce between the flight path and the zone. And actually, when the plane is done, if the flight path is not subject to go through it, it will descend somewhere else. Now, because of where the flight is, and I feel like we're going to get to the river somewhere along the line. We generally tend to, but for that, we always seem to get a hot drop, though, between Sheesh and Exalt. Sheesh went out early on the knocks last time. So we'll wait and see, though. Exalt, though, do all stack up into one compact. Sheesh, though, trying to tighten their way back here. Both these teams want to try and get good when it comes down to it. They actually get all, so I have to try and turn there if we've got multiple hot drops here. So he is sneaking his way forward. Fate, on the other hand, though, has got a mutant. He just wants to play peekaboo and pray. Someone here. There is above. Let's be cautious. Plays peekaboo and launches the shotguns, but somehow Uber, we know that man is built of steel. He's able to try and hold that. Rest for the guys, though, Hawkeye. He's really keeping his boy alive. Jane on the other side, though, able to get the wrap. He's got to be quick if he is going to do it, though. The Exalt are pretty tight. Vector in hand, though. All are on the fight as well. So we have got multiple fighting going on as RL. We'll go tune in for this one. He's taking that nail. Oh, got number 1. Got number 2 on the board. So surviving is tight. It looks like that is done and dusted, though. Back to the fight, though, on the other side. Exalt still tight. But having a 3-story building. Now, classified as a 3 stories, you can get on the roof. It is going to be difficult to, I suppose, get the loot that you need, get the real estate that you need. Out zone does go back out, does play back, does hold on a little bit of the zone. is going to be a difficult one. Let's go back into the fight here, but she's looking back both ways. So can't surely hold here. They're in zone. They hold here so long they actually get the knock. They get the survival. She's got the ability to disengage maybe. If someone comes rolling in there, it's just half kitted. They're even fully kitted, half kitted. They're going to pick apart these two teams. We talk about picking apart two teams. It wouldn't take long. ECF looking to get some points on the board and they're over the top here. Going to cause these teams some issues. I think it's Celtic that he's looking on. Got definitely more visibility when it comes down to the shots on Exalt. Johnny for me is the one that can really be creative. I feel like he just needs to keep moving. He's not looking out to his left. He's looking through the door. He's got this wonderful ridge he can play. Yes, he needs to get pretty much down in the trenches for it. But if he comes up behind, he can come up really behind here. Now, isolated plate. Might be able to get the knocks, but he's definitely going to expose Art and Fate on these back stairs. Definitely information has come through. They've now picked up one, though. He's going to go down. Try and now hold down. Guys are going to start moving, but it does look like we are to see the PCF boys. They came out a little stab at it and get what we need to. Have to disengage completely. Got the rest of the boys now to keep the angle on. The opportunity though is really for Exalt. They've got to get moving. They are getting creative. Here they come. Here comes Johnny though. He needs to also get on that. Exalt go on top of the building. They are trying to isolate. Johnny needs to get a knock. Johnny needs to cause some problems for these boys now. Here comes some initial shots. It's going to draw the attention now back up. That's exactly what they needed. Hawkeye goes down. Let's catch his boy. So back again. Flush. Oh, he goes down as well. 2 are down here. Johnny's the final one. They are getting cleared. And wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Exalt. They're gone. See you later. They have eliminated Sheesh out. So, they will now work their way in towards zone. They're going to try and get a little bit of loot. They've got time at least in the sense that they haven't got too far. Getting out of their compound in time was right. I think if they were held back there, it was a matter of time before Johnny could cause some problems. Timing, I think, was just not right for him. I'm not going to repeat that comment now. Gonna die. No. You can see him lurking on the edge. Got a few teams lurking on the outside. So they are trying to work their way in. All nothing. All against all odds, sorry. Are the ones trying to play for it. Oh, now on the defense. So his shots come out from him. A bit of a pre-fire. Down now. Sends this down. Marbo is down himself. Ferris is the one that's really trying to cause the angle. That's some creative from the boys. Turn that off. Oh, I could hear myself. Flash. Change with an 8. ECF though, still causing huge problems. So should be looking at this going, he knows who's behind. Also, he's trying to jump shot his way through. Does get 1 kill confirmed. One will die. Oh, it's down and out. We continue on the other side now. SRM using our second place, Sheila. Right, guy's on fire, mate. Like, insanely crap. But like, let's put the comments. They need to calm down a little bit. They've just been dropped. They can't be doing this. They're going to disengage. 3 kills. 2 of them can be very dangerous. Luke Roxon that force to be reckoned with. They're going to get a free rotation round for the drops themselves. WLA working their way in, but Izim again is final player for them. It's got a question: is he like left out? Like, do you know what? WLA, if they're tired, they're such a strong team. There's anything else going on. And I know it's kind of that anchor play, but you don't always need to hold that anchor play. Maybe I'm going bonkers. Maybe because I can see all the information as well. Let's take that into account. I can see everything. The Sendar just trying to hold out, and I think they've got an E pickup. waiting for some sort of rotate. Before they get moving. They'll take the late rotation. They're going to take a bit of blue damage, but they'll be airborne before zone 2 pops. SSG, let's have the game today. They've had a day 1, I'd say, so far. Now they've still got more games to prove this. We are only on game number 3. So waiting for this zone to pop. It can go multiple ways. So obviously this red line that we're on at the moment is unplayable. Pixel is tinkering with the demons on the outside. Airport, though, we've seen a few times, a bit of a crazy zone to have this one. Normally tightens its way back towards that kind of that against all odds. And Twisted Minds. Twisted Minds, though, do play a 2-2 split, and they're praying for it to come down to the bottom of that river. We see kind of that south-southwest of the zone. Pod just chipped their way in slowly. So, on the other hand, though, they've got Zen rotating straight towards him here. Assuming they've got an idea of it, because they just turned away in time. Maybe so. I'm not looking this way, so maybe it's a different call to go somewhere else. It is. They're going on. Actually, that call has saved that team. So Rem are down to a 3, but I'm actually taking a fight on now with a 2. Nail it, though. He'll try and take some shots. Just tuck himself back in. Now Ishida to come hyper aggressive towards you. He's down to a 1. He's actually taking a lot of damage on the outside edge. Big Rux, though, trying to counteract that move round the outside edge himself. We're now behind. He's going to hear that car. He's play peekaboo on the top, though. Doesn't quite get exactly where Sheeta is, because Sheeta now sits firm on the outside edge. Lucrox does now know where he is. The nades will come back their way. Oh, fire of smoke. Definitely Org hits harder. Nade right there. Rest of the SRM are trying to get in behind. They have picked him up now. Two just come off just at the wrong time as well, and boys aren't looking as good this one. Shida comes in for the flash. Now going to go for the push. Luke Locks, final player now, tucks himself back in towards cover that blue zone. Sorry, swaps from the blue zone to a molly. He's going to have to run out to the flames, but actually gets caught. Nades on the outside edge. Good time here. And Shida tinkering on the edge of fire to pick up a new vest. And a question mark. They would want to be taking out RL, but they'll take SRM on the mix. That's it. Game 2 for me is quite passive for them. Sheila is down. Odin. Look at defense's zone. Does pull back now. Goes back to that west hand side. Iron Peak though at one side. Odin sitting in the middle. I think he's trying to get a little bit of a line to get his boy back. Now the shots are coming from the other side. Actually, an argument will say you should be able to get it, because best in field first not going to be able to get this way. We're going to have SSG rotating back round past these guys. So they might be able to pick them up. Nades are coming through the gap. Odin takes the opportunity now. Oh, just caught him. Unfortunate though. Down. Odin under huge amount of massive pressure though. Might do try and play in. Baron Peak. Especially for the SSG though are hearing popping shots though. Baron Peak doesn't quite know if that's question mark taking shots towards him. Pixel does pick up Phil first, so he is down and out. Question mark now down to a 3. So these SRM are going to be knowing or understanding these guys under pressure. But oh my god, what a shot here. Odin needs to come alive, keep the pressure. Dante is the only one now on the outside edge though, because with the other cutter, Besto is having to push back here. Headshots though are peekaboo on the outside. Odin going for a little bit of a nade toss through the middle. SSG will want to try and get aggressive on this one. They need some points as well, but question mark have more to lose. Down to a 2. They got to have a good game. The aggressive play, the third party pinpoint accurate. What they didn't account for is another team coming in on the third party. Big Molly over the top. Doesn't quite get as far as it needs to be. Question mark tucking themselves in. Phase number 2. They're going to be able to take a bit of blue damage. They're not too far away. Arguably, they're in a not bad spot, but look at this. Foot Esports also want to get involved. Foot Esports player on the outside edge. So Foot and SSG pushing these teams further afield actually might result in our Space Station team playing in towards Foot here. In RC1, I don't think they've seen how close Pixel is. Shots though, but I think Anti's really off angle here. He's going to cause them some problems. Question mark, full disengagement. What a blessing there from the old PUBG gods. Beamy's like, I want more of that. It's in the back of the car. Wish I could see what's in the cars. Right, we press I like on the drop. It's just a nice little touch. Hope everyone is okay today. And apologies again for Twitch being down earlier. It seems like it's okay. I'm able to just swap over to other people's streams and stuff. So SSG also go for a disengagement. Foot hold the outside edge. 14 teams now remain. 41 left alive. Back towards the middle here. And Tristan Byron's kind of getting it right. Bubble Sword, give or take. Also the same. Silence though. And Kino in an argument. They're going to hedge their bets now fully on the outside. To see actually, we've got 100 people in YouTube just going up and down. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it over there. I know the comments have been the better bit rate and better quality. That is just a YouTube thing, unfortunately. Hakatori, bam, Hakatori is getting ready to go. Thanks to James, that is now stuck in my head. Then pull up. Always take the bucket, right? Oh, he doesn't quite get it. Another opportunity. Does tuck away. Puts it down to a 1. There you go. Gets him now. I have to try and smoke him. I think they will. Should be alright. I do like these little fields and trenches we're going to get. Pod's really far away. So he actually might be the one that caused some problems. And he does cause some huge problems for this team now on the off angle. Now needs to get repositioned here. Question mark. Going to have to go back. Get a freebie on the compound. Foot Esports work their way in. I zoom. Still living the dream. Monodoc though is right here. I don't know. His fake's not looking their way, so can't imagine a case of that they think. Someone else is there. Victoria on the bush. Nade gets swallowed up though. It's water. Rain. Oh, going for the res. I think you kind of look at that going, it's unres the balls then. Vascu, final player now, left without a car, left running the open concrete of Tago on the lonely road. Now find your way towards Ascend. The relay does get a kill down, so they are going to lose one. Actually, they do now look back this way. Beamy though holding up the top side. Been knocked off that top spot from the kills. Sorry, another kill on the ball. SSG now been spotted by Beamy, laying down low. Ascend will clear that one. Kilikai does get Vascu down. 13 teams, 37 players left alive. Beamy locked in and waiting, but SSG has Pixel lurking behind. Only one shot down. And he's going to be down and out. And see further afield from Foot Esports playing pretty wide this game. Zoom, where do you go from here? A bit further in. Not anymore. Azim for WA. Down and out. 13th place for them. 12 teams remain. Is going back down this way. We see this all the time. Our teams will try and go for a 2-2 split here. Cover each other. Doesn't really work out. Get the logic. Just the timing for that one. Odin finds himself a little bit of a hole. A little bit of a cubby hole. But again, he's got to use the cards effectively. Question mark will be the ones that might be able to find, and you can definitely see from they are hunkered completely down. Try to get themselves now towards the end zone here. Pod they push forward. They know Ascend is here. Get the Tony Hawk Pro Skater move. Over. Kilikai under pressure now. Hakatori still holds the outside of the TDM match, or the Team Deathmatch. It's Chris. Shots on. Doesn't quite get the connection needed from the Dragunov. Having now to disengage, rework. They are on the outside edge. Gonna take the time. Well rehearsed push here. We know we've done it 1,000 times in TDM. Oh, here comes some mortar fire. 2 sets of mortar fires. This team effort. Just going towards SRM. They're under pressure. The mortars not quite connecting. That's the problem being in the open train. Oh, need to go further. They are coming back a lot shorter. So the first initial one was a better one. PCF though. This mortar is looking good. This one's good. They got to dodge this one. They're moving already. Big hit. Oh no. Raining fire down. Don't forget as well, open terrain, you can kind of watch the mortars coming in. SSG move in under the bridge. Full send. Car doesn't squish one. Surprisingly, goes over the top. They find off no new little home. PCF able to rain a little bit of fire down, but SSG looking strong. They did look strong though in the qualifiers as well. Actually on tailgate. I feel like it's a map they like. Mika. Right on top here. Pin. Also down. Roxo. Coming back. Hackatory rotating around. Big guy is down. He's looking to try and get this res. Going for the play for the res. Hackatory going to try and play off. No, it does get the backs of him now. Unfortunately, doesn't tuck himself in. Ascends. Oh, final player. Besco tucks in just in time. Down to 1 HP. To try and duck in. Don't forget, Ascend are all together, by the way, guys. They are all playing at Ascend HQ. The home base of destruction. I wish I had a camera feed into that. That's possible. Next time, guys, let me know, because when I click on you guys, I can see the little camera appear up. Put the cameras in play. Hackatory, he knows the pest, he knows the problem. I'll get these confirms where he can. Get that reload, though. Make the call is on the body. Oh, that's not what you need. I'm trying to pull away. Going to get the opportunity to at least get a new lid. He's going to be calling out that he's on his body. Hackatory now playing the full here. Vorpal Sword now pushing their way towards SRM, who are going to be now trying to hold out. Nades cooked, waiting, hoping for a team to pull into them. Vorpal Sword won't have the information exactly that they're here. Nade goes over the top, doesn't quite get it. Hackatory does end. So we find Ascend. Will descend their way down. 11th place though. PWD. Okay, guesstimation that where they are. Nade does go in, does get the connection that needed. Looking for a second time. Underarms a lot better. Catch this one, SRM. You might take a win, but not when PWD's here. Clears out. Vorpal Sword will send them out. 9th place for them. Game number 2 winners though. They're now going to try and hold the others. Nade back doing well on the other side. Don't forget, it's worth noting that we have said goodbye towards question mark as well. Bam, Hackatory walked Uber on the outside edge as well. Stab him. He's still alive. Maybe I'm going to work his way back. Ruza knows the solo as well. Phase number 5. Yes, you got 8 meds. You got to time him so well to get in. Enough for him. But esports though are on the way. Will die. I think Will die would be disappointed I didn't get the chicken dinner, right? That game. Rory though is trying to come in. Vorpal Sword though causing some damage though. SSG. Much of a space station down here, but now going to hunker in. Ruza note is still alive. These teams give or take. A lot of people asking for map stream. Unfortunately, guys, solo production is little on me on my Todd here, clicking a few buttons, moving some camera angles, trying to make this look professional. There we go. That's a bit more professional. It's a bit more centered up. Free sports. Kind of difficult spot. Vorpal Sword, despite not having the cover, they've got the firepower. It's in Vard. Only are 2, and these cards are going to be explosive. Vard count his blessings on that one. This is pure firepower. Bully in. PCF. It's not going to be long before they start doing the same. Now they are fighting shots back. Now having a look back over to go, hey, do you know what? We're exactly off these foot esports. The reason like having to chase for zone as well. Gets a nade off. Yeah, in time just. Have a nade. Nade and med. He's gone. He's gone. Those nades might be good though. The nade's going to finish something. Jeez. 2 nades. Knew he was going. Goes down and out. Explosive ending though. Footy Sports though will descend out. Wanna Die. Also saying I think Wanna Die went first with 8th. And we saw, I believe, Footy Sports though followed up in 7th. We'll just double check that actually after. Because you have to wrapping their way around knowing that is all clear. Has gone back to Vorpal Sword. They're going to be hunking themselves down in a nice little spot here. So Uber. Picks up Roth as he's going to spin his way around. Oh, he might have spun his way to a res. No! Someone needs to get to him. Smoke's going out. That's a flash. Is Roth just too far? You got a car? Can you use a car? Going back for some smokes. The smoke is not going to be much. It's been really like swished. Roth is down. Might be up to a short shot here. Twisted Minds under pressure. They are taking shots now. PCF they're going across. They are in the driving seat. They've got the compound though. Twisted Minds will now send it to a top 4 position. 4 kills for them. Vorpal Sword also have 4. They are looking to try and bully though. SSG down to the final player though. Page. They'll just hunker his way down on the outside there. Takatori all causing damage for these teams. They are at 2. 7 kills though, it's not bad. SSG picked up a 5. Surely SSG should just tab zone now, right? Can't really get in. Tab zone. SSG doing the right thing. Going for zone. Pods are in still. They still have train to play. Vorpal Sword need to get moving. 4v4 v2. And actually the 2 are not too bad. Vorpal Sword now hold the complete ridge line. Twisted Minds opting to come out the compound. That's a good play for them, knowing that they've taken the bodies down. They're going to come out for a little bit of reload, get some of these drops and goodies that remain. Lou edges himself forward. PWD on the other hand though is trying to come up and out the trenches himself. Actually going to be Neighbour. I think it's going to come across him first, or at least hear the footsteps coming down. Spyro still remains in the compound though for Twisted Minds. You've got to remember game number 1 they extended really aggressively to try and end and get a chicken dinner. It won't work out for them. I think some of that was because we saw question mark go out a little bit early. Affected Gordon and Lou. Nade, launch nade back though, pushes forward though. He's going to try and cause some issues though. Puts the nades off slightly though. No connection either side. As both these teams will start to clash head. 4v4 technically here. And Pod, who you can see in the back of your screen now, is going to unleash the mortar fire into the middle. There's going to be a bit of a guess. I haven't got a lot of information though. There's another one down. About first on the field. Wonders though is further out. There's a lot of smokes for them to go for. Hey, let's go forward. It's going to be in towards that smoke. But this goes for it as well. He's looking to go get his boy back. Jordan's might be resible, you know. He's used to smoke well. Gonna catch him. Oh no, what a nade though. Vorpal Sword timed that well to remain now. Lou running back to the safety of the compound. Spyro, who's holding the anchor. You got to think, people might go, why is Spyro not pushing? Spyro had to hold there. Any news about Clip? He's got something for a new team? No, I haven't actually, and I've not seen anything about Michael. I think a lot of this is about off-season, though. So they will be waiting. I'm making a big push. I think they've gone for the aggressive stance. They're trying to take on the bigger teams. Hey, let's get the car. One does roll down. Heads are going out for Sword are looking back. They're conquering the outside edge. They Pod puts some smokes out as a cover. Good flash though comes in. They've got to get into this trip ditch if they want to stand a chance though to take the fight on. Hakatori still pulls some more smokes out. More flashes though going out from Vorpal Sword. Doesn't have the util. Has a blue zone nade. That's going to cause them to move. That actually is going to stop them. The blue zone will connect off, and that makes a new circle, pushing Pod away from this one. They haven't got much to play. They're going to be a bit unlucky, though. Oh, my God. Homing grenade. They didn't go in towards that ridge. They're going to use the smoke wall nicely. Actually, using this is kind of pushing Vorpal's sword in towards, though, Twisted Minds. Lou gets down Nabat. PWD needs to get lively here. That nade's going to get rid of them. And oh, my God. Pod are causing huge problems. Bam! Hakatori living to this name. There's more smokes. There's more util. Here comes Peekaboo over the top, though. Pod eager to get in. Vorpal sword down to their final player. And oh, my God, from a 4 strong. Puts Twisted Minds down to a 2. Now actually down to a solo player themselves. Insane plays here. Pod. Oh, my days. 2v2 at the end. Spyro. Lou. Blessed. Pod came round. Destroyed. Vorpal Sword, who were looking so good. Vorpal Sword unable to get a chicken dinner. Have been so close to so many. Just not unable to get over to the line. Now, I'm sure there'll already be a poll up here, right? I'm sure. But the question is, who's going to take it? I can't imagine but any teams going up. It's going to be a fight on this ridge line here. I think Twisted Mind's got a better cover. Hakatori are dialed in. Twisted Minds were in. What are they looking for? More nades, meds, and Bolty. Looking for a K. Lou, you get the one hit wonder on. He's saying it's going to go out to the dot, right? What if these teams got to play open terrain to get it? Surely they're going to have to try and end it this way. Spyro with the SLR holding the angle, holding the long distance. Hakatori taking a few shots though. Lou now taking it over. Both of them pretty much standing on top of each other. Spyro now looking back in towards the middle. Pod, look for the ridgeline still. It's going to go towards the dot. The dot is going to place in the middle of both these teams. I think Lou is closer-ish. Ish. Lou. We'll try and rely on that headshot. And Moki's gone back for this as well. So he's confident with that K9 in hand. There goes the dot. Hakatori puts the shots on. Spyro looking on the inside. Hakatori spray has been good. 4 kills for him. Roxo 4 kills as well. Teamwork is the dream work though. Roxo, look. To get in towards the middle of the field. Got enough smoke. So to make a smoke for both these teams actually in towards these middle. Hakatori, Mox now trying to push forward. It's a smoke wall. They're going to try and put a path past the middle. Flash goes up and over. Other side of this looks like Twisted Minds haven't used any smokes just yet. And he took a heavy hit. Hakatori, we know what he's good with his nades. Pod launching. A little bit of a missile themselves. Overcooked in the first one. Rocks are going to try and launch the second one, though. Twisted Minds, have they left it too late to come out this dip, though? Pod have conquered the zone. Twisted Minds have not even challenged, really, for this one. I think Twisted Minds now on the back burners. Pod opted to go into the middle. They really need a knock here. That's not going to be good for them. They now need to start getting these smokes out. They're going to be late on this rotation out. I think Pod actually have any more util. They haven't. They've used everything now to get to the middle. Surely they'd love a nade at this point here. AB waiting. Has paid patience here. Spyro and Lou have util now. They know exactly where they are. Bounce off the rock. Unable to get connection. Only a little bit of splash damage though. Disengaging away from them. Bigger split here. First one goes down though. As we are now seeing Lou down and out. And Pod will get the winner. Chicken dinner. Jeez. It was it going Twisted Minds? It didn't go Twisted Minds. It then went Twisted Minds. And it didn't go Twisted Minds. The 2-man army. And they've been a 2-man for a while. Put 12 kills on the board. They put a 22-point game on. They get the damage. And Twisted Minds will have to take a second place. And only be able to pick up the assist, though, when it comes down to it. I am interested to quickly see. Although I did go 8th and foot. Yeah, did take that 7th place as well. So, yeah, not a bad game. Good game, all in all, but Pod, definitely the 2 strong, working their way in, working in towards that final couple of zones, and You got to look at that. The strength, though. Vorpal Sword in such a good position. Twisted Minds came out trying to take that fight on with them. Eventually, it resulted in what I'd classify as a stronger game in the end. So winning with their chicken dinner, though. Pod do get the kills. They do get the damage. They do get the assists. But actually, when it comes down to it, they don't really tie up as much as they want to. Pod, though, will be glad they got that one. Twisted Minds are going to be pretty close about not able to get another chicken dinner on the board. That's 2 games where Twisted Minds have gone more aggressive at the end, where they should have done. I think the biggest question is, should they extend it to the middle? I feel like those 2 nays, though, if they worked, it would have been better off for them. And as unfortunately, getting that knock left it down to 1 player, though, for Twisted Minds taking that ridge, and that eventually that ridge was going to get pushed out into open terrain. Pod, good position, good movement, good aggression, very much on that west-hand side of the zone. And actually, you know what, eventually working their way in toward that bottom side was a good shout. Winner chicken dinner, though, all done in dusted for Tego. We are going to take a quick break now. When we come back, it is going to be a Vikendi, and it is our last Vikendi. The snowstorms, though, that we love. See you guys in a few. for Kendi time. Good first 3 games, actually. We're going to go transition to game number 4. But let's have a quick look at that leaderboard as it stands. Leaderboard, though, as it stands, no huge changes, just the gap slowly closing down. So no change for question mark, red line, twisted minds from dire ascent, all first to 5th, though, no change there. Pod, though, do levitate themselves heavily up with a +7 in towards 6. And now in that section where they're going to get an invite back. So after that win and those outstanding kills, very strong looking, though. No changes here either. Nadep still holding that top spot, though, with 20 kills, as Sheila will hold in 2nd place, though, with 18. Went out a little bit earlier. Unfortunately for him, unable to close it up anymore, though. We know the snowstorms are never great. I can see everyone launching snowballs at each other. It is going to be a final for Kendi, though, when it comes down to OTTO Cup season number 2. Last chance to get some snowy snowball chicken dinners on the board for some of these teams. And like what we see with Tego, for Kendi's one of those maps here. We only got 2 in the final competition. Actually, they're 2 crucial maps that if you got this right, you can put points on the board that other teams can't. But for now, let's get tuned in. Intro video coming up. It's map number 4. Up number 4, and that is going to be a flight path, though, coming in from the south all the way up towards that sort of north side. Let me catch that, because that can go off. Little bit of a cheeky bit of music on the way in. I love it. Flight path, though, not too bad. It does go across pretty much the heart of Kendi. I think this is one of the most questionable maps when it comes up to what it should be. And as we get, I suppose these just change that there. I don't know why that music came on. As we get the opportunity to get these teams pretty much their primary drop zones, this is at the point we've only got 3 maps left for Kendi, followed by 2 of our Miramars. If you're close to that outside, if you're close to getting into the golden ticket state, you're going to make sure you secure it. If you just like a team that went in heavily up pod with a 2-man getting that chicken dinner, you've got to look at this going, do you know what? We might be able to go all of the way here. Sendo and Observatory will be them with question mark. And we'll tinker on the outside edge, maybe pick a cargo a bit further. Sendo will normally go for that coal mine, extend it really far out towards that sort of northwest side. So no, it's going to be actually favouring them. If they do extend down, they're going to get that rotation in down by that northwest of Dino Land. No heavy drops at the moment. A few little stabs long distance, and it's Chris just taking a little go at our question mark team, but no knock. Won't go here. We shouldn't be able to rotate. But look at the map though. As we go, as I said, it's that point where if you're going to make a difference, it's going to be now. Oh, there is a hot drop. Oh, I say a hot drop. There is Purple Sword getting rid of PCF solo. So them are out. Look at that Purple Sword does the prime example. They're sitting in 10th place at the moment. They are just on the outside edge, but they aren't sharing this with Exalt, who are in the invite. Now, you've got to remember, first to 5th, you're getting yourself that money, right? There is money split down. They extended that money yet. They increased the prize pool, the pot, and that is now split all the way down towards 5th. Now, from 1st all the way through to 10th, if you get your money, great. 1st to 5th, from 6th to 10th, you're going to get yourself an invite back to the next event. We are going to be doing group stages, and obviously The rest of it will be filled up by open qualifications like we saw. Slightly different from OTTO Cup number 2. Whereas the first one was just a pure 16 invite only. The second one, actually, we had the top teams come back, 8 come back, secure a spot. And then we had open qualifications. We took 8 teams from the open qualifications through. Obviously, that then resulted in our lobby 16 here. So as I mentioned before, we're a team that able to get as many close-knit top 5s, but unable to get a chicken dinner, and still unable to get a chicken dinner yet. Let's have a double check. Did I get anything in the second day of the qualification? I didn't get to cover that. I've also unable to get a chicken dinner so far, so this really have struggled finishing at the moment, but they do get themselves consistently up there in a top 5 spot. Not quite when it comes down to the finals, though. So far in the finals, we've had 2 Twisted Mind wins, 2 question mark wins. Space Station able to put 1 on the board. Win or Die able to put 1 on the board. SRM getting 1, and Pod also getting a chicken dinner. So a little bit of a split here, but Twisted Minds and question mark have been the 2 that have been fighting out. It's worth noting, I didn't mention Redline there. Redline are in 2nd place, but they've only picked up 26 placement points compared to teams around them. But again, they're catching up on the kills. 50 kills compared to 53. With question mark, only 3 now left in it, but they've got 10 points now left to gain. 86 is the target. They're currently sitting on 76. So again, they need to have a good game here. Ascent going to send their way through. You're going to see a few more teams work their way in. I'm eager to see, though, Sheesh make the turn. Hawkeye is maybe looking at this one. Does rotate slowly past Pin. Now with some shots, that might be a full go now. Oh, they are chasing him down here. They've got a knock. 1 and 2. Oh my. What is Pod eating for dinner? Jeez. 2 kills on the back of straight off a chicken dinner. These guys are looking good. Johnny needs to dodge his way out of here. She needs to, again, who had such a good open qualifier, needs to survive out and get some points on the board. Send here the gunshots. They're going to work their way now in towards our Dino Land. Question mark needs to get moving. Exalt are moving now. Also, Vorpal Sword needs to get moving after taking a kill from PCF. So they're down to 3 man already. SSG, not too far to go. And they rotate their way in now. It's good to see people in chat as well for our Facebook and YouTube. Apologies, you guys, obviously I'm not as active in chat today, but because we've got a bit of a bigger delay. So normally when I get the opportunity to talk to you guys a little bit quicker, I'm not going to be able to see. I'll be coming back here. Question mark are following that Ascend rotation round, so they are expecting Ascend to push further in, which they have done. So we'll try and get a little bit closer in, but they are actually showing a compound with SSG. SSG, you come in one side, but let's go on the adjacent side. Should be able to hear the vehicles. Actually, he hasn't crashed in, so he is having that look over the top. You seen Pixel there? Speaking of those driving by, he hasn't got the information. Not going to be good for them. Yeah, he's slightly out on fuel as well, so we'll be looking to make a stop though shortly. Let's go back. Yeah, it's telling me that he has picked him up. So yeah, Pixel has been spotted. Car is underway. There's Christo on the other side. 2 times. Moy's in. Yeah, should be good to hold. So, I suppose normally a crazy Vikendi and a pretty tame Tego when it comes down to scrims. It's not quite this one. ECF though are opting to go right through the heart of the town. Actually up the just turn up. Not down to a 3. They are all up in one red line. Will be the lines setting the trap. Zeke in. How far to PCF go? $1 million question. See, will be here. Somehow doesn't get a knock. Luke Ruxo needs to get on top of this quickly. There you go, there's one. I see second. Oh, he saw Glutenate out on the other side. His shotgun in hand, that's not going to really help. They are down for 2. Redline also losing 1 as well. So, got to wiggle forward here. I see the door open. Lucrox, though, might not want to leave there. Nailip and Ivis. They are working their way in now. Lucrox is the focal point here for PCF. 2 up. We know these cities can be big. They're able to get res back. Both these teams now on a 3. PCF able to get 1 back. As I speak, Lucrox does get the knocky. So PCF down to a 2. 2 both in the same building as Redline. Will set their trap a little bit tighter now. Tighten the noose, so to speak. As they are working their way in, getting the sound cues on. That's Nailip. You don't want to shoot him. That's Ivis. You don't want to shoot him either. They get caught in the crossfire though. Lucrox will be keeping them in check, waiting for the doors to come out. They are just again chipping their way in, waiting for them to maybe play to get their res. I can hear him. Question is, what side did they go? Oh, here we go. I'm seeing. Oh, we'll go down here. Sheesh. Onto the final one. T-Bone. So taking down Art. Smoke's downstairs. Lucrox trying to deny the they come through. Nate will follow through that shot. Give him that. On the roof. And he will be looking to go for that drop down. Oh, no messing around there. Back Molly. Does have a Molly. Oh, that Molly. Not bad in that sense. Does catch him, but the med will go off in time. Gee. That's actually going to stop him coming out, but also stop him coming in. Nades do come back here. Akatori goes into the more middle. You bounce that nicely. Pin. Waiting for the jump out. Nade does come. Sees a player now at the top, though. Dedrix. Final player now for Sheesh. User Nade will go down to the corner. Oh, hello. Question mark arrive. Enough now to save Sheesh. Push all these players into the middle. I think surely a molly out that window. Not a bad idea. Going for another Buzo Nate. Molly. Hi, little tippy toes get busted. Zone back around. Big swing as it goes back towards that sort of lumberyard area and up towards Dino Land. Lumberyard, sorry, has been left, sorry, in the outside edge, I say. Twisted Minds rotate in the middle. SSG one side, Pod the other side after clearing that fight though. Question mark, they will disengage as well as they want to try and get the outside edge though, but SRM rotate past Zen. And holding that compound scout though on one side. Again, 2 times on a mini. I've seen a few of these, so maybe a few teams not struggling for gear, but not able to get the gear that require SSG. Trying to take the fight here. WLA passed by iZoom again on his Todd. This time on the rotation, a hold in an anchor. He's going to try and survive this one. He takes down to a 1-shot, but eventually he goes down. So let on the rotation. Be a fight to try and get that confirmation done. I think Ascend are trying to get that confirmed on him. And they do. Killikai. It's a nice little steal. Ascend will put a point on the board. Look at this. Twisted Minds. Going underneath the trench. Question mark on the top. If they get picked, if they are found, I would not be surprised to have Twisted Minds when they figure out who's in front of him. Push forward. Because that's the team they want to stop. Them and Redline, really. WLA on the defense here. SSG got to go for it now. Been falling down that leaderboard slightly. Util Wiz coming in. I'm going to back away. Loser Nate over the top. That's going to spread slightly. It's going to force Hello My Bad back here. More Util coming in, but it's out in the open terrain. My Bad just on the outside. Shop though will get over. Roth is down. Shop is down. More Util is Store coming in. Store not getting the connection needed as we are seeing now the push forward. Hello My Bad will launch that Nate. Page might be in the way of this one though, but he's able to pick his boy up. Shop might be his favourite. He moves back down. Roth confirmed out. Ascends. Again, they need to really go for it here. They need to start getting some points. 5th place. They've got the capabilities, though, of closing out, getting themselves in towards some more money. They can't find the information required. Between us so far outside. You see, he hasn't got 2 times. Maybe a Dino Land? Ooh, little spicy Dino Land. I'll take it. So, mine's going over the top now. I'm trying to take some shots though. When I die, we'll disengage. Just come back away from Dino, back towards Pod. Pod will go back towards their compound. WLA will still try and hold out. Ascend now will play that outside edge, which we know and love to see from that team. They're good at it as well. They can hold it strong. They can move their way in. All against all odds. All pushing forward. After the knock though on Zen, Arbo eager to get that confirmed, and he will. He will now drive by. Then do get one back. There's a quick confirm as well. Flash goes over. So causes some major damage. They have to try and go get him if they want to get that res back on Kino. He's number 3. Needs are going over. Beamy does get the knock as well. So now know they're well out. Basku makes some noise, so got to be cautious. Go for that res. Get Kino up. This team is decent. TJ, what did you get for dinner, mate? Hopefully not toast. That's no, bro. Zen down to a 2. If these teams need to get in, so it might be an agreement just to disengage, because you've got T-Bone lining shots up like that. You know these boys are just going to leapfrog ahead. He's involved ahead of this as well. He's doing a backflip. Thinks it's a BMX, a mountain bike, mate. All or nothing. The train line they can use to get themselves in. Admittedly, it's not the train, but it's an opportunity to get in underneath cover here of Foot Esports. The question is, do they then pull up on hill, go further afield? Looks like they are going further afield. And a bit of pressure here from SRM. That might be enough now to turn them back towards Foot Esports. So be cautious. Foot Esports, though, on the doorstep of them. Well, he's taken out Rawlins, but should be able to get a res. Maybe not, actually, because Spyro and Lou are down and underneath. So we're not dying to conquer that high ground. It's close. Red line. So, for those that are not aware that have joined in, Tropic announcing they've pulled from the team for PUBG. I don't know whether that means they're going to be putting a new team together, or whether that means Tropic has completely removed himself from the game. They've not got the results as needed. Red line, they aren't playing still as that Entropic team that we're used to seeing. And Luke Rocks was saying the other day that for the team standing together, unsure. But what they're focusing on now is this event. Event though, they have focused their way in. They are looking good at the moment. They're moving their way back here. Luke now needs to get involved though. Right there, nail it. Reby gets involved. Luke Rocks though, be driving his way towards a bit of pressure. Stop every single time. It's phase 4. Can't quite see him either, so gonna be unfortunate. He's gonna drive straight towards him, isn't he? He's going to pop out here, cause damage. Luke Rocks, so it's going to go. Let's go towards zone. That's towards zone. Sorry, actually, let's go towards the individual player. You normally find it goes down towards zone. On the other side, though, you're not seeing a big push here. Football Sword, though, do make the push in towards Pod. Pod is hiding high. You hear him as well, so they know he's shooting up there. Just wait and see. Nice amounts of cars. You can see the snow tracks in. SSG, I said they need to get aggressive. People are estimating in chat that we're going to see a win or question mark victory here. Teams are in, so possible. SSG. Fire shot is down. Hober gets that knocked. WLA on the other side, though, causing problems. He is quite fast. Split now. So Pixel will have to tighten his way back. He needs to figure out how they go for zone. And actually, one of my badge should be able to get a confirm on sharp shot. He was the one anchoring that north side. I've gone for it. Should be able to get that confirm and pretty much get away with it. He does. SSG unable to see him. Look at this. Ivers though for Redline. He's the only one left and actually puts himself in a position in between these two. Twisted Minds, they come out. Get one. Oh, I'm rolling. Oh, there's no stops here. Loop. Final player for Twisted Minds. First point on the board though. 14 teams still remain. Definitely a lot slower. Oh. That's not good. Compared to our Miramar. Oh, Twisted Minds going down and out. Question mark will be happy. They will be waiting and watching to see if we get Redline out next. Then they need to have a big game. That might be able to put a little bit of extension there. Ahead of my bad though, run straight in towards Pixel. Quick kill confirmed for him. So now pushing towards Ivers though from Redline. Shots they come through and oh my days. 13th place, 14th place for one, 13th place for another. That is going to be a screaming call now for question mark. They need to have a good game. 3 games do remain. It is a best of 12. So we've got this one plus 2 of the amazing Miramars. Can't do much though, Pod. You're not able to come up. And you're seeing Foot Esports push their way in. Neighbour under pressure here. Vard, T-Bone lead the charge. Taking some heavy util. Comes some more in return. Might go around the back though. His neighbour is down. 2 for them. Pod though is above them. T-Bone might be able to see the heads. Nope. Did we see them? Smoke out. Nice Pod not shooting. I feel like this is what Bob was sort of saying. Hello. Amy finds himself a PWD on one side. Comes alive. Quick kill. Confirmed. Neighbour down. Pod though is now causing some problems. We go for the wider angle. Trying to shoot though. PWD's in the worst spot. He goes down now for Esports. No, someone above him. I have lost one though. Mimi is down. Anzio holds the anchor. And Pod's going to lose one. T-Bone will now go for the quick clear. Nice quick movement from him before Pod gets the opportunity to, I suppose, lock off that jump angle. They are in zone. Sent. Need to get shifting themselves. WA holding the outside edge. No bear kills at the moment. The RL will pull the road out. Oh, not. Actually not. The 9 teams remain in. Question mark though is on 3 kills. I think RL and Twisted Minds need someone to get question mark out next. 3 kills and only 1 placement point or no placement points is going to be better. Might be Layosh though. Layosh is laying low. Car has exploded. Now he hasn't got tactical gear on. We'll see. They have to get in. This is kind of the go-to place. Might want to get up on his feet to take this fight here. All could also cause some problems. So Smoke gonna have to come up and over if they are going to play it. Yeah, let it go down. Oh, down towards zone. So question mark though. Don't want to engage forward. They are going to push further afield. They're going to look for the high ground. Going to die. Taking some shots though. Down towards Layosh now. He's a little bit too far afield. He's going to use the opportunity now to use the trench and push further in. Footy Sports though, with a 9-8 Zen, they're going to open up that sort of north to northeast corner. Pod in that southeast corner though. Exalt down to their final play. Got 6 teams remain, soon to be 5. That car is about to go. 2 of these 6 teams are on solo. Send also down to a solo now. Gilligai 3 kills. Question mark looking good for a win at the moment. Footy Sports though will want to put their first chicken dinner on the board as well. Util coming over. I guess the sprayer, I don't think he knows how much he connects on that one, but Eventually down. Send will take 6th place. Question mark. Do still need to move in towards zone. Just do they go back here and round? Footy Sports are in Exalt. Got a little bit of a trench to play with as well. Not much. This is open train. I actually feel like he's going to be spotted by question mark if they are having a look at where they want to go. Got intel. They know where Footy Sports is. Good shots though. Do come out and over. Smart. Just go a little bit further in. Dip in front, Exalt. Pod's trying to bait some shots in, but not going to quite get it from here. But playing for compound, trying to play the outside edge. Hakatori, such a key part. 7 kills ready for Pod. Oh my god, a Pod coming in like late though. Last 4 games and just storming ahead. Hakatori up and over. Bond is down. T-Bone is further afield though. Now seeing the player. Now pushing forward though. The spray does get Ansi down as well. Unable to recall back. So T-Bone unable to respond to that. To figure out what he does here. Understore pressure though. T-Bone really want to get fighting, but question mark. He gets still. It's a point on the board. I won't be happy with it. 9 kills. Good game. There was another kill for Hakatori. And win or die. I'm going to say thank you very much, yeah. Pods. 8 kills. 3 alive. Question mark. 8 kills. 4 alive. Pods. As I said, they've got a better position here. And I win or die. He's only got Uno Memento #1. Exalt. I'm able to get in as well. Taking 4th place. Not too bad. Be difficult, right? I think it's going to go down to a 4 versus 3. Maybe Lash gets in and causes some problems. But no, it's going to go zone. It's going to be folded. 4 versus 3. And Hakatori pin with a moving forward. They're outside the zone. Question mark looking to close this one. They want to get a chicken dinner on the board. It'd be number 3 for them. Hakatori moving one way. Uzi is the one who actually gone really, really wide. This is going to cause problems for them, even if he doesn't get out of this one. Smoke forward, trying to do anything he can to deny information though coming forward. Roxo does get one 3v3 in the end. At the moment, they might be able to get their res back on him. See, he's in cover. It's really about a doozy who is causing the team prop. Nade launched ahead over the trees, but not too far away. The move for slightly short here. Here's the really 2 powerhouses looking to try and get rid of his tyres. Slow his progression back. Zone in the compound. Doozy just out of firing range, but he can use the smoke. Boys now push forward. They want to try and end this quickly though. They are going straight towards Hakatori. He goes in and out the other side and far away. The smoke though will be enough for him. He's got blue zone. He's actually going to chuck that blue zone nade across. That's come out on the outside edge. Hakatori though firm on one side. Oh, unfortunately for him, he does go down. Doozy now making the push forward though. Good shout though. They are back to a 4 and pin him so back. They no. Can't really track him. Looks like question mark though. Looking to make a move forward. Still first though. Going for the Grozer. And they've used the smoke. They are now on the move out. They're expanding away out. Roxo going back. Now trying to play back towards the compound to try and ensure don't allow question mark to get all the way in here. Actually, he's going to get up on the roof. Unable to do so. Question mark now right up on the compound. Doozy eager to end this one. 4v2. Looking like a question mark from the back. Good spray there comes out. Doesn't quite get the connection though. That is needed. Pin able down for a 2 though. Rock's going to be able to launch some nades back. But Doozy does play back away from this. Big nades though going forward though. Question mark. Store firing as much as they can. Did like what Rocks does. Came all the way back in here to try and stop him sneaking up on that compound. That was enough done. Mark need to figure out what they're going to do here, but Pod, they're on the back foot. They have to try and generate an angle another way. Pin, no lid, unable to peek. Box, no lid. Is that car even in service anymore? Full center the car, that. Full center. It's in. Car's looking good. No one out to the left here. That car is blocking, unfortunately. Unable to escape. It's going to take the wide angle. I think he knows there's no one close to them. So on this sort of west side, take the opportunity now to get moving. Rocks down and out. Pin still going to try and hold. Towards the angle. He goes down. Final player now. Further back. Maybe catch in. Question mark push though. Still. Down to one. Knows he needs to keep the distraction on. As we are seeing question mark push forward. Has limited amount of time. Question mark now up in the compound though. Rocks needs to get going. Takes a big hit though. Might want to tell out to zone. Tab into zone. Winner chicken dinner. The team which everyone's hoping they don't get the chicken dinner on the board. Just put a 20-point kill game on there. Winner chicken dinner question mark though. Ends game number 4 with the snowy storm. That is question mark though. I suppose it's bad. They were back to backs were they yesterday? Can that snow? Question mark get the kills. Pod do get the damage, but the assist will go to Foot Esports. Yeah, they did. So I suppose our snowstorms are question marks. They are the ones that look good for that one. Winner chicken dinner. Question mark though. As I said, they are the kings of the snow, the kings of the polar bears. They put both of our finals Vikendis on the boards and a good number of kills on both. Look strong. They do look strong. And there was points to that map where you have the question actually they could have gone out. Teams could have maybe controlled them out a little bit further, but they didn't. And question mark I suppose change attack. That defensive play game number 2 didn't really work for them. Game number 3 was better. Game 4 definitely better. Feels like they went back to just playing how question mark play, and actually as a result means that they get that chicken dinner under the belt. Only 2 maps now remain. Question mark might have just extended that lead a little bit further, so 2 more maps for someone else to catch up. Red Line will be eager. Question mark will be eager to try and keep them away. But Twisted Minds, we know they're like chasing from behind. So for now, we'll take a very quick break, and I'll see all you guys in map number 5.
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
Yeah, you gon' need 100 men, 100 scopes, 100 cans just for you to watch what I'm doing under the sun again. God-given gift, MCs doing the running man. If you want me to get it poppin', may cost 100 pence. Yeah, what I supply is always in the man. The throne is mine, take that. It ain't a high five, got the upper hand. I'm too real, can't fake that. Who you know putting fear in them like this? You a vampire, still suck when you bite this. Lord forgive me for my sins, I'm feeling righteous. But they been asking me to show me I can do it, I had to demonstrate how the flow is so heavenly, keeping demons straight. Who they fooling? I showed them the jig is up again. When I asked them who is the best, they get this to stuttering. Tell them
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
I came this far, nothing can't stop me now. They knock me down, but they can't count me out. I can't lose, I won't lose. I can't lose, I won't lose. You may wanna save yourself. I think it's best you run away. I won't let you finish. When you came for me, you played yourself. You scream for help. It's a shame that nobody will hit me. No pain, no gain. Watch who you bang with. Make it to the top with the same ones I came with. I shoot my shot. You better know that I'ma never miss. When they coming for me, yeah, I'm gonna tell them this.
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
Here we go. It's map number 5, and you know what? The flight path is not too bad. Actually, starting with the southeast all the way across towards that kind of northwest. It does tinker on that sort of top side. Does tinker on towards, I suppose, that northeast corner. But I think it's a good flight path on the list. Things are going to spread the way out. It's definitely worth noting, though, if you haven't clocked already, only 15 teams. PCF, just chatting away to them, they are having connectivity issues, so unable now to continue on. They are a little bit further down the leaderboard, and actually they're calling it quits, having just complete lag spike. So they're not getting the connection on the shots they need. Unfortunately, I think it is time they called it quits. So well done, guys. Obviously, get yourself finals, and then obviously, unfortunately, 32 points on the board is going to be where you end up, which is the 15th place. So you will be securing that red line for this one. So a bit disappointed, but if you're not getting the connection that you needed, it's always difficult to continue on. I kind of get it. Plane done, dusted. RL now going to land themselves in Los Leones, so drop out, but we're able to conquer the train. Question mark, go for their normal drops in the same, or their secondary, should I say, because their normal is Val de Mer. Sort out to actually go for the northeast. Oh, dangerous because we've had these before back to back to this side here. Again, people, first and foremost, thank you very much for the subs and subscribes. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you to everyone that has used my creator code at Elite. Oh, sorry, Elite is the creator code to get yourself in. But more importantly, we're over 13k following. If you was to ask me a year ago, would I be on 30k? No. I just enjoy casting. I love casting. I love doing what I'm doing. I love trying to push the boundaries. I love when people come in and go, where's the map feed? Where's the live leaderboard? So to be able to get to that level as a solo individual, completely blessed. But more importantly, thank you to all the players that put on the show. I just literally point the corner. So we have to wait and see how that goes here. So it's not bad when we had this one though yesterday, give or take. Look, the question is, do they go to that Death Valley in between Win or Die and sort of Zen Vascu? Do we see it play there? Will Win or Die maybe tighten themselves up to where Ferrist is? I think Kino's going to have a go look at this as well. Might see them play towards that El Hazar area as well. El Hazar, you know, that corner hill, that north to northwest side of El Hazar. It's tempting to play. It's tempting to try and feel like you can see a lot of information over the other side, but eventually you do get picked up. I think Cruise will be an option for some of these teams. I wouldn't be surprised to see maybe Zen do a 2-2 split. Maybe take the church and take this sort of Vasco and take the compound down. Now, the compound at the bottom is a hard compound to have. I don't want to take anything away from that. That as a 2, it will be very hard for them now to try and hold that. But we have to wait and see how that goes. WLA and Monty being blessed with the sandstorms, as we love it. Do you know what's great? I love when you guys show support for the teams as well. Emojis, keep your emotes coming in. Keep all your team love. Let us know who you're supporting. It means a lot for the teams that are playing to see people have their back, like, in the stream. Like, you've got to continue to do that. Keep showing the support. And thank you. Obviously, I keep getting support on, like, Reddit and stuff like, hey, why am I not casting bigger events? I'm just a little bot caster. Let's see the pro stuff to the pro casters. Now, obviously, kicking out their globals. It's the last opportunity we're going to see some of these teams before they fly off. And I suppose with globals around the corner, it's going to be a good event. I think it's going to be a really tight event. Hopefully everyone's been putting their tickets in as well, and back in the team that you want. It's at the top. If you don't know already, you've got those 4 little the old logo for it. If you just obviously get yourself on that one, you should get, if you obviously do the play for a certain period of time, you get yourself a free ticket. If not, buy the gear. I actually really like the globals gear. It's insane. So get yourself on there. Teams now starting to rotate their way in. We know Miramar can be a bit of a slow map. He says this. Wait and see. So I'm going to come off the back of that sandstorm now as they will climb up the hill towards that new Miramar logo. Just in case we never knew what map we're on, just put a big sign at the top. Odin, such a strong player, actually. A good pick up from SRM. I think he settled in really well for this team. Wait and see. Again, a huge shout out to the admins, to people that are always in chat. Ram, check, all of them, all you guys, always here, always chatting, always supporting teams. So again, love it. Love all the polls. Keep it up, guys, honestly. It's insane. Pod 2-2 split. Win or Die 2-2 split. Zen have come in for a 2-2 split. Win or Die now trying to get in and ensure they can control the shots coming their way. There will be cars pushing their way. Some are lurking on the outside edge. Uber will take the compound just a little bit over towards the west-hand side for them. So they're going to have to extend out a little bit. It's a tough compound to hold, that secondary split on that west for them. Will Die, I think they're going to know that. Already under fire here is Hakatori. Pod have just gone in back-to-back games, right? It's insane. SSG going for a wider rotation. Now we know a little bit more aggressive stance. That's the other game. And do you know what? It worked for them. I think it was right. They just got caught a little bit on the zone. Let's see what they do now. They're not really got many teams in front of them. So now taking some shots. There's only 2 games left. So this is where we kind of get. Oh, I don't want to say desperate. But if you want money, you got to get going on this one. Oh my! I'm out. Oh, he had no cover. Luca Rux thought he had him banged to rights, and he just whipped his shot out. A little wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle, and then headshot. What? Destruction through the invisible seagulls. Oh my days! What? Insane. What a kill. Game kill numero 1-0. What? Mate. I wish I could just wield a bolt like that. Like Excalibur's sword. I was saying, this compact is hard to hold, and when you identify you're on a split here, Will or Die find themselves with a push. Exalt want the kills. They are working their way down. Haruzen is trying to hold, though, extends the other player, though. Ferristo and Leosh looks like they're getting the cars. They're collapsing their 4 to a 4. That 2-2 split, though, is not going to work out for them anymore. Let's see if the guys actually push past here. Leosh, though, is going for a wider split, and actually this might work out for them. Has identified the player on the outside. Aren't they going to try and get Leosh, though? Zeke his way in. Oh, he's under pressure, though, from behind. He's to get that car. He doesn't want to. He's just wiggling. He doesn't want to give away his position at all in the slightest. Store hasn't hit the car on. Art, though, is coming back around. And actually, he's going to find himself right on top of the sneaky Lash, though. Get some shots, but it's able to turn around. Handbrake turn. And back the way I came. Art down to a 2-shot. The sneaky play hasn't gone anymore. Able to now light the car up, though. Haruzen finds himself on the other side. Shots on Uber. Down for a 2, trying to reposition himself now on the other side. But these other teams have to start pushing in, though, as Artstow also taking a bit of pressure. Uber straight through, gets his first kill. Laosto around the outside first, though, still holding the ankles. Extends, though. Look at the tucking behind. They are losing one, so another kill is down for them. Oh, that's what you not need. SRM taking third-party action, and they're going to hunker their way down and tuck in to the long building. Might work out, but again, teams are going to be eager, so watch for third parties here. Have stopped the leaderboard showing now on the stream, so we'll come back to it after it is updated, obviously ready to go, and we will talk about it though a lot more during the break, because I want to hold those numbers out. So with a longer delay, the leaderboard will be updating before the end of the game, and that is not what we're going to see. Picked up one. That's a heavy distance. Iverstow hunkering his bum out at the bottom here. He has no idea. He has the laser above him. They are moving to go get it. Actually, does actually misses. Goes round him. I'm just fully aware the zone has shifted. Cruise is the way to go. Just one's going to take rotation. The E pickup. Ascend, though, we know it's they like that IIQ rotate. They now find themselves top of Cruise. I think they've got a question whether they want to go into the town here or if they push up towards SSG. SSG in such a strong position. Let's not take anything away. I think they just want to try and hunker down. Zen still holding this 2-2 split. Question is how long? What point do you disengage it? E-pickup though is going again. I think I'm going to die on the same, but they are taking a little bit of a split. They're taking a solo. Ferris though is going to be the scout, the eyes in the sky. Go all the way over, but if it does go all the way over, the team needs to figure out where they're going to go. I was not seeing a push or stay in because we're going to see a lot of these teams now crashing away, and this is where you need to get the points on. SSG though holding some huge compound here. Nelip though rotates his way down. That is a single shot tap as well. You got to think of this. You're going to question it, but with Ivis and Nelip the only two remaining, I've got the numbers really to continue. Question mark. Take shots to win or die, and we'll let them leave. I don't think they're going to see them move here. Pod need to work their way in. Sword though are down the bottom. Teams though are working their way around here. El Hazard, as always, gets left behind. Well, I say mostly gets left behind. But esports though rotate in front of Sheesh. And we are going to see Win or Die rotate down from that E pickup. Beamy. And maybe come up towards this corner edge. For esports though will take on Sheesh though. Win or Die. Now, one of them obviously taking that E pickup. The other two being told exactly where to go. I don't think they contemplated on running past Twisted Minds of the whole compound. They've got to continue to use as much of the train as possible, and it is working out for them at the moment. They are just dodge, duck, and dive. Oh, Kino is here. He's waiting. Hello! He shots down one. Goes out the other side, gets caught. He's trapped back. Oh, gets drop shot. That is unfortunate for him, though. That is a beyond deletion. Also, those are no, not a solo, so they now continue to work forward though. Marcy's eager to get a bit of just desserts for the boys. One nade in hand, one hope, one dream. Nine, he just double checks him back. He has the jammer pack on. One car is on the go again. So the call is store to move and get tied back up. We'll die R free. 33 seconds to go for the next zone. Now, better call the speed of the car, but it doesn't always hold. It's better though if you swap it towards that Aston Martin and McLaren. They are horrible on the trains. Why being the same car, it just doesn't feel right. I think that's not just me, right? Or tyre gone, car spinning out. That's the SSG. Try and push forward. Actually, I haven't. I've got it wedged. He's just having a look for it though. See the smoke. There goes that zone shift, turning its way down. Line on the other hand. Yeah, I'm going to continue to take shots. Marcy now following. Rotate. He's going to go back on his bike. Question mark are out. Doozy's a solo hold. The relay needs to work their way in. SRM, Exalt need to work their way in. Pod the same. A lot of teams need to get in here. It's a big problem. But somehow Sheesh have wiggled their way past him, he says, but they are still being split. Hawkeye is coming back. He's got to really stop these shots. Antidote is chasing down. Footy Sports eager to try and end push. Hard with an MG. Disgusting behaviour. Oh, PWD down. Sharp shot does pick him up. Rest of the team, though, are pretty close, though, but they'll be able to try and hold up. Oh, they're right behind them here. Silence though picks up Ivis. He's on the way going. If you're on the E pickup pod, good ascent did work their way up the top though. Oh, it's going to be just madness. Like, football sword, though, stuck between Space Station. But this, though, Podland right on top. Question mark of all teams. Dante wrapping his way around. Phil first to try and football sword do go down. SSG getting some points on the board. Pin, Hakatori eager to get the ankle, though. It's not going to work out for them. The smoke now goes round. They dance all the way on the outside edge. Nade comes out. That could be dangerous, though, for Pin and Hakatori. Pin thinking about going forward, but unable to go down. Wait for the nade to blow. Dante does go down as well, through and out the other side, and Hakatori just slams the gun into the heart and soul. Question mark down to their final player now, and a team that is chasing things. The Hakatori really pushing the boat out when it comes down to kills. Esports, though, they like playing the inside edge of the zone, and they are working their way. Zone does go more towards the northeast. A lot of teams going to be caught from this one as SRM left fighting with Dust. I have to continue to go. Odin and shoot up. Oh, I'm looking forward to shoot up to one of these players that are up really far up here. Because they, hopefully, that's going to give you some hope, some love, and some joy, but might not be able to. Fentis, though, trying to get himself up. SSG still causing problems, but Torlins, though, is down in the main compound. He's under pressure as well. SSG have tightened up just on the outside edge, though. They are in that graveyard. The church is being held by Ascent. Just eager to see. There's going to be a lot of fights. Might be on the map a little bit more at this one. Try and catch as much as I can. That's a great nade. Oh, just rolls past Jenny. Vard, you little cheeky devil. Oh, jeez. Double A, knocking over WLA. So sad. Does get one. I've seen it coming from behind, though. Does pick up the secondary man. He's got to try and turn around because he's got more coming in. WLA. But look, that's a slow. Yes, he's not seen him. He's not. Cobra's like 3B. Uber gets one. Headline go down. 14th place for them. SRM on the fight also. Zen trying to get themselves out. They could start actually. They are able to get that chicken dinner though where needed. Blue zone nade. Blue zone is going to cause some issues though. Zen's going to work themselves out. There is no more twire, people. We are going to talk about it. We're going to have to wait. Build suspense. This is the final. Don't be cheating. I know you guys and girls out there. You want to see the result before it happens. The delay is a little bit longer than the twire. So you're able to go, oh, I don't know who wins. And it comes up. Twisted Minds. They're going to push forward. They need another game. 0 kills for them. SRM line up the shots, but they don't lie down no easily. Perfectis, though, does fire shots, though. But it is connected, actually, with Lou. Does get CCI. Odin now pushing forward, though. Shida also on the push. Pyro trying to get some shots here. Odin obviously now going to try and take the fight himself, though. Tornus, though, bigger, wider wrap. Base number 4 is going to tickle, though. But we've got Kilikai also want to get involved in this. SSG the same. Boys are pushing further afield. They are looking to try and get in. SRM down to a 2. Big nade, though, from Odin. Does get Spyro. Bit of a throwaway nade. Does work out for him. Petunia's, though, is further in. I think another nade that way could be good. Shida looks back. Bodies are now gone. Zone shifting further afield. Kirikai knows he can't get the third party action anymore. He's going to figure out how he gets into the zone as it does now hold phase 5 outside there. SSG still not having to move just yet. No. Got an MG and a FAMAS. FAMAS, though, has it got the mag? You need the mag, though, with that defensive line, especially with Kirikai, who is sneaking his way up, pitching over towards the red dot. Send sneaky, sneaky. Oh, no. Bam! Hakatori's there. Oh, you're going to die. You're going to die. Boom! Bam! Hakatori. Kirikai can't fly like an eagle. I think the boys will be able to get to him. Mika's like, you've done it again, mate. What are you doing? Have to pop some shots though, make sure no one's looking as he's running to go get that res where possible though. SRM. You get Perfectis down. Now he goes over the top though. Sparrow subject to that one. He would use sand dunes. What are going to happen? Trying to stop his run back though. Lou further afield though. But it's the same. Be cautious though, Shida. She at some point needs to take the fight here with SSG. You know when he jumped, he was like, yep, I should have done that. nade back. Not bad. Spyro's nade gets hoovered up, though, by the sand. One is on the left. Odin shooting one. Pod and question mark. Store going down. Zone is going to push his phase 5. It's going to tickle just a little bit here. Spyro. Chunky in blue. Battalian's got to be the same. But as he now gets shifting himself. Odin. Sheila do not want to allow Spyro in. He is actually holding out. All go down against all odds on this one. Different place for them. Alright, does go on the outside edge. Odin has to lay down. That zone is going to do him. Zone has done him. Alright, still opted to try and take the med. Zone picks up that one. Sheila, final player now for them. He's going to go down and out. SSG. Yeah, going to continue toward the hold. Question mark. Can he get into the point spot here? 3 kills on the board. Running out of meds. I feel like Ascend will be looking back this way. Chris is down. Oh, he's missed him. He actually has missed him. If he stays close to this ridge, he'll be alright. On the other hand, they've been aggressive 6 kills, but they are down solo players. This is going as well. WA go down and out. Foot are having a good game. Get in. He's phase 6, so just trying to ensure he doesn't give away any sound cues. Give him that. He's in. Sender just making sure he's not up here. They've been screwing away meds. So, Send on their little nut stash. Katori trying to ensure he gets that one, but it's actually done by Janny. Got the high ground here. Dia can try and take the fight with them as well. She's actually somehow able to get in. They've been toying, clashing swords with Foot for quite some time. Going for a wider wrap. Varg picks up the battalions though with the MG. They are down and out. Nado comes in from Sheesh. Difficult. Quick kill and confirm. Aristo pretty close. Still under pressure here. They are making a push over. Underarm nade. Doesn't actually goes overarm here for Aristo. Roser in hand. He's got the camouflage. You know the Giddy gives you an extra 10 HP, right? Nade over the top. Oh, he does get him as well. Looking to do it again. Looks like going to try and play back. He's actually gone the wrong way a bit. Smoke's now going forward. I don't think he's going to take the opportunity now to start pushing. Let's go for the pickup. The Smoke's got to go back the other way because we are seeing Foot Esports now playing it. Beamy does now pick him up, so they have to dodge, duck, and dive. They're not taking that fight on themselves. Other side though, Kidokai right underneath SSG. There is a high ground here, so I think SSG will be able to punish him underneath. Especially when you got Hakatori going to cause problems for all these teams since Solo Ranger. We know we'll be praying that Hawkeye don't come back. Kidokai getting those nades up on the other side. Pick down, out. Foot Esports, they pick up one. Sheesh, go for the other. Hakatori looking to try and take apart. Voth now picks up Mick and I believe Hakatori knows who's in front of him. Actually, now with those sound keys, he is inside zone. I think is this an element of weight? Watch and see. Blue zone nade is far. That is good as well. Does it bounce out? No, it bounces back. Oh, right on top of the boys. Needs to get the res on time. Gets it on just in time. Mika running. Keep away from it. Oh, hit the blue zone nade. Smoke didn't really help. There's another one. The U2 will barrage its way in. Hakatori doing the same though. That's a good nade. Does get a bit of splash damage though. No re-knock just happening though. More nades are coming in though. And blue zone nades coming in. Good nade though from Pixel. Picks up Mika and Rex go. Maybe down and out. It's Chris. Kidokai. Oh, 2 now for them. And Kidokai's actually a bit further up. Hakatori is causing him problems though. Spray is insane. Final play now for them. Under pressure though. It's Christo in the door. But he's going to say no more. 4 teams now remain. Sheesh go down. Pod. Final play. Foot Esports though do take on Oh, sheesh. Look at this. Ansi might cause them some problem. It's Christo. A little bit of a one-on-one here. I don't even know if they're going to be able to get away with it. This is going to come around at 1 point here. SSG looking good. 4 for them. Foot with 4. Send with 1. Also with 1. Look at Foot. Grozer. MG. What else is left? Sharp shot. 7 kills. SSG looking good in this last game. So hard now to try and work out from here. It's Chris sees 1. Gonna get some bases here. He picks up. Oh, so unfortunate. Send working their way in. He's playing peekaboo with multiple. Hakatori, though, he's the king of this. Always everywhere, never somewhere. Hakatori taking a few shots on the outside edge. Comes up and over the top, though. He's going to be subject now to a spot. MG spray. Somehow surviving his way out, but not for long. Where are we going to go? Let's go there, and let's go Grozer. Yeah, let's go Grozer. Who's we got on the other side? Paige has got the Fammer, so that gets a win in my book as an auto tab. Should we go Roth, though, because he's been hitting the lead out with a pack with 3 kills. Unless we've got any major other guns. We haven't. No, but they've got a Ridgeline. Nice Ridgeline to use as well. SSG looking good this game. For esports, though. I've been working. Shoot the flare at him. Got it in your back pocket. You know you want to do it. Just bam. Let it go over. For esports, though. 10 kills for them. Got a Ridgeline. Don't with the spray. Hard, though. Hits the shot. Goes down. Let's see if they can make the push. Page on the other side, though, is on the try and hold. Let's actually get that lid off, so get a nice hold. Off, though. We made it up. Page, though, is going to be able to try and hold. It's kind of a trench warfare at the moment. These teams are on rags. SSG on 8. Space Station. Bit passive at the start of the day. But they got aggressive towards the end. And as a result, they find themselves in a top 2 spot. Gibson cast all some predictions and they launch out. Oh, there goes one on the other side. Sharp shot laying down the law. What is down? Confirm as well, so it's a 3 versus 4. Space Station have made the push forward in the middle. Ansi is down. Here comes the bigger play, though. Off. He's also down. Page is down. Be cautious, though. Oh, it's got him down to a 1. He does get 1. T-Bone. 1v1 at the ends here. It just all bodies send forward. Has resulted. SSG looking to try and get that. Page will be making the calls. He's got the comms. He knows they're there. Back to a 2. Mini in hand. Grozer on the other. 42 shots in the Grozer. Worth mentioning, though. Page is still alive, though. So he's able to get information where possible. I think Beam is going to be in a position and also to let him know that actually he's got play on the other side of him. You might want to disengage while you can. That is the call. Pretty sure Beamy would have seen him there. Beamy has. Here's number 9. T-Bone. Going to make a huge play for this. Denied information. A good play from him. Now lurking down. 2v1. Beamy still getting the information now for T-Bone. T-Bone using the smokes where possible. He's going to play peekaboo around the outside. Sharp shot, though, comes up and over the top, though. But unable to get that one. Tab up, though. T-Bone. Oh, on the outside. Sharp shot. Let's get him in the end. And Space Station get a 22-point chicken dinner. Winner, chicken dinner. Space Station. I didn't forget themselves their second chicken dinner. So the third team now getting a second chicken dinner on the board. 12 kills, 10 assists, They did hit the damage as well. As they said, they didn't hit the damage as Footy Sports were farming so heavily round the outside edge. Winner, chicken dinner, Space Station, looking strong, looking good. So yes, I am terrible, and yes, I have turned that leaderboard off, though. Let's have a quick look, though, after that game before we do come back when it comes down to the leaderboard as it stands, not including that win from Space Station, though. Question mark are in top spot of 106 points, though. Redline are in second, went up a bit early. Twisted Minds also the same, going down a little bit early. Win or Die, not bad. Hakatori is literally trying to claw Pod, fly their way to the top side of this leaderboard. Worth mentioning, though, Foot, though, are sitting in 6th place. They had a good game. Now, unlucky they got 2nd place, but a good amount of kills. Ascend didn't do too bad as well, but Space Station in 8th got that win, and they will be levitating themselves all the way up that leaderboard. Now, for now, let's take a very quick break, though. Coming back, it is our final game. It's our final Miramar. It's our final for OTTO Cup season number 2. The only chance now to get yourself in that money, or more importantly, get yourself in that golden ticket to get yourself back for the invitation free. See you guys in a few.
I'ma keep winning. I'ma keep winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
Yeah, you gon' need 100 men, 100 scopes, 100 cans, just for you to watch what I'm doing under the sun again. God-given gift, MCs doing the running man. If you want me to get it poppin', may cost 100 pence. Yeah, what I supply is always in demand. The throne is mine, take that. It ain't a high five, got the upper hand. I'm too real, can't fake that. Who you know putting fear in them like this? You a vampire, still suck when you bite this. Lord forgive me for my sins, I'm feeling righteous. But they been next to me to show me I might just. They didn't think I could do it, I had to demonstrate how the flow is so heavenly, keeping demons straight. Who they fooling? I showed them the jig is up again. When I asked them who is the best, they get this to stuttering. Tell them
I'ma keep winning. I'ma keep winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
I came this far, nothing can't stop me now. They knock me down, but they can't count me out. I can't lose, I won't lose. I can't lose, I won't lose. You may wanna save yourself. I think it's best you run away. I won't let you finish. When you came for me, you played yourself. You scream for help. It's a shame that nobody will hit with. No pain, no gain. Watch who you bang with. Make it to the top with the same ones I came with. I shoot my shot. You better know that I'ma never miss. When they coming for me, yeah, I'm gonna tell them this.
I'ma keep winning. I'ma keep winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
Please select service you want. Select destination station. Select number of tickets to buy. Insert amount of money.
I know that was getting pumped. I know the DNB was about to drop, but we're getting into the game, and I need to show you the leaderboards. Oh my days, what a leap up there though. Footy Sports, just updated now. Footy Sports, they jumped themselves to third. Pod though, get a little shift up. Twisted Minds will drop 2. And Space Station get themselves a little upsy up. As they are just tinkering on the outside edge. 6th place for them. So they are potential. They need to get themselves now in that money bags. Look how tight it is. Look, I think at this point, you got to go question mark has got first place, right? Let's something drastic has to happen for question mark. And Redline or Footy Sports, who are on 80, need to go bag themselves some big points, but it means them hoovering up. So if I just set aside question mark for a second, it is now who's going to get second, third. Redline, Foot, find it out. Pod just there, 79 points. Twisted Minds on 78 points as well. It is all to play for. What more do we want from a final game? It is our final game here. OTTO Season Cup number 2. Game number 12. Here we go. Oh, game at 12. It has been a really good final, I'll be honest with you. We got blessed to have Gibson Cast. I'm super blessed to have Gideon from Big Esports join us yesterday. Unfortunately, the guys couldn't join us this evening. It is our final game. Game number 6, though. Game day number 2. The final, the top 16 teams. Technically, it's 15 teams. PCF, unfortunately, due to technical difficulties, couldn't play the last map and this map as well. I think they're having connectivity issues. Maybe the same connectivity issues Twitch was having just at the beginning of the stream. Southwest towards the northeast. Couldn't ask for a better flight path, though. The team should be able to get to the drop sites. Are we getting hot drops? I don't think so. I think there is too much to play for it, right? I know that's not what you want to hear. But question mark, though, I think they're done dusted. They're going to drop late. They're going to go to the normal drop zone. There is a huge gap, obviously. 30 points is in it to be able to win it. Is that possible? 100%. Could Redline or could Foot do it? 100%. Redline proving a point to Entropic, and then during the event they get dropped and come back as Redline and get themselves some money in the bags. Yeah, 100%. They're going to be eager to win it. Footy Sports the same, looking strong in that one. They were driving their way forward, and yet again we get that same style of zone. It keeps ending up in that northeast corner. But then you look, there's 1 point from Pod to Foot, so from 4th to 5th. Twisted Minds is 1 point away from 5th to 4th. But they're also 1 point away from 2nd. So we've got 80 points for 2nd, 80 points for 3rd, 79 points. And then there are obviously 78 points, so 2 points in that split there. You then go, okay, cool, well, maybe our top 5 is all secure. Maybe the money's locked in. No. Space Station, good game. Chicken Dinner get themselves now in 6th place. They've got 2 points to get up towards 5th place, which means they've only got 4 points to put themselves in the potential bigger money bags. Then you go down, Will or Die, 7th place, storing it to win it. Only 5 points in them to chase Space Station in 6th, but then you obviously give them the extra additional 2 points as well. We're looking at a 7-point game here. Then you also add Ascend. We know Ascend have got it in there. We know this team will want to try and play passive early, get to the late game, and 10 points. A Chicken Dinner can put Ascend into a top 5 spot, and more importantly, get them into the money. We do find, obviously, Exalt and SRM, they have a little bit more of a different gap there, as they are now down in the 50s. I kind of write them off from the point that they can get into the money. So for me, Ascend, Win or Die, Space Station, or Eager will all have the capabilities now to get into the money box. Exalt, SRM, Zoctanam, we like again, they're all fighting to get themselves in that top 10 position. And at the current as it stands, SRM are sitting now with 53 points. Obviously, behind them with 52 points, though, is Dr. Nouns. We have again with 51, 50 with Vorpal Swords. against all odds, there's 12 points for them to get there. I don't know if the boys can do it. I know the boys can do it if they kicked off right. This is a team that, for me, Kino, Marbo, Marcy's, all of them, Silence, insane cracked players, right? But for some reason, the final hasn't really looked that strong for them. Now they've got 12 points to get themselves ahead and catch up with Vorpal's sword. But more importantly, they've only got 15 points. Could they do it? Yeah, they could go have a 25-point game and maybe get themselves an invitation. I think it's all to play for. Kino is on that move already, so I think that is a telltale sign that maybe that is the line they are taking, as Kino sending himself forward, maybe taking a little of a PUBG rock in hand, but he's looking to get himself in a position. So all I think got a big 15-point game to do. Is it possible? 100%. Right, this is PUBG. This is why I love PUBG. This is why I enjoy casting. People say, why do you bother casting? Why do you do this, Mark? Well, one, I can't play as strong as these guys, so why not? If I can't play as strong as them, let's bloody hell watch them and try and show the world what they can do and try and get more people into PUBG. But then when we get down to finals like this, mate, it's close. It is really close when it comes down to it. And it is still a lot of potential teams to play for. Maybe not for first. I will maybe tinker back on that question, because I think Question Mark have had an outstanding tournament. And do you know what, mate? Question Mark Globals. Woo! Gotta get them in your fantasy team. They are been here a few times. They don't get invited. They grind their way to the top. And do you know what? As a result, it is looking strong for them. That's the rim. Team holding on to the outside edge, so Odin is pulling up on this one. So with the single shots, though, finds himself trapped in a little bit of a water tower prison, though. Sheila does pull in as well as they get the full four-man squads here. Two of those guys try and get some knocks. Gets the first one. Looking to try and get confirmed off on that one. She does get it confirmed down to the one, and that is a massive stab in the side. Zen going for it, maybe. They are. Duo. He's looking to go as he drifts his way in. Might have to go for a little bit of seat swap here. The rest of the boys are descending their way in. 3 versus 3. Initial shots, though, coming in. SRM on the defensive side here. They need to try and deal with it. They do deal with Scav on the adjacent side. And they do get the secondary player. Final player now for Zen, though. 1 kill on the board for them. He's got a 3 versus 1. Odin got the highest one. Has been spotted. Waiting for the player Peekaboo again. Nade cooked, though, but he's mistimed it. He has to come back out. Now he needs to launch that nade. It might be cooked. Nice. Be close the door on it. Explosive, though, on the door. Unfortunately, Kino, I don't know, you know. Welcome against all odds. Maybe they've left it all the way to the final game, and against all odds, they're going to put themselves, though, in a golden ticket era. I think that's the best they're going to get from here, but hey, count me wrong, boys. T-Bone, he's also going to be looking for some of these kills here as they're playing across early rotation for them. They know exactly where they want to take, because they're expecting the zone to go the same way. What more do we want, boys? Well, say what we want, and that's red line. Get themselves a little drop on the go, and they will. Question is, what is in it? I don't think we've got time to play it. Well, it's already been one car here. MK in hand. Cruise, not quite a mixy, throwing out the meds. Okay, on the esports service, we're a couple of patches behind, so yes, there are some blips which we don't see on the live servers, but MK, red line, clear run as well. All are really split. I'll give or take maybe a 2-1-1. I can't call Marcy's and Kino into a 2 position, but wait and see. Most of the teams are start working right. SSG with that win are coming in. I'll take the tires out. Stop them moving. I don't think they're going to want to move from here. Oh no, T-Bone. That's our pod. Put up on him. And pod, strong team. They are split. But try and get these confirms done and dusted, though. T-Bone, on the other hand, though, can get the confirms himself. 1 kill on the board for him. He's going to back away slightly. Vardy's going to tighten himself up, though. Both these teams are going to risk it too much. Bam! Vittori. Yeah. Oh, I love you guys. Oh, James, why have you done this to the community? Now I can't get it out of my head. Every time I see him, I just go, bam, Hakatori. It's the same as when I see Seifu on Mercy Gaming, I go, Seifu. He's a crap player as well. Sheesh for a turn by. I'll see in though. Ascend. Just a little bit behind him. Cruising down the street. Okay. Looking for those long distance shots, Jenny. Playing Ascend again. Needs to have a good game, but we know Ascend like to play past. That's just the wrong words. I just need to think of a name for the Ascend gameplay. Let's call it the Ascend. Call it the co-op. Do the co-op, right? At the time, evaluate, gain information, take the information towards late game. Use information to kill everyone. That's the co-op. Dance move. Sheesh. Rotating down. Oh, Hawkeye stays on the road. Oh, he sees the last minute. Oh, he hits that side as well. Hawkeye somehow, some way does a 360 spin, no flip, kick flip into Warzone. Jeez. They're on the chase as well. Up under pressure, I don't think they're going to be able to do it. On the other side though, WLA. Exalt. Oh, above him. I zoom is close this time. I zoom under pressure that one got though. That nade out and over the top. He does get him, but he actually goes down towards Art. Nade. To get it timed right for the explosive action, but doesn't quite go down. Art further back though. He's going to be able to cause the damage though, and he's quite some distance on him as well. Whack-a-mole. Pressure though, not my bad. Flash over the top. Fate needs to push him. The flash has happened. The Doctor is down. Fate is down as well. WLA losing one. They're going to take the compound. Oh, they zone going down. That takes everyone. Even me was like, hey, it's going back to Cruise. Cruise, we're going to get the same ending. It's going to be definitely the same way. Boring PUBG. PUBG was like, hell no. We are sending it south, baby. No one here. Everyone's moving down. Unfortunately, though, for Twisted Minds, they are rotating in the air. Well, everyone below them is rotating their way through. CI swaps, takes down Battalions, and even will go for a little cheeky run over there. Good shots from him, though. Get a few boots on the ground, but Twisted Minds down to a 3-man now. They're in the open train. That is passes, though, here. Maybe against all odds. I'm going to be able to make something creative now. Working their way back, RL, and then Hawkeye taking the drops, ensuring RL don't stay this right. I like that, holding a 2-2. Exalt do go down, WA do clear that. Question mark will be coming in quite late. Footy Sports, though, refusing to move with the pack. We now hold top side. Everyone else will take is leaving them. Purple Sword 2-2. Pod going to come in from behind. Wouldn't mind to see if Pod go for a little rotate. It's going to be anyone. It's going to be Hakatori, right? Now he's going to go for it. Go on, Hakatori. Take the zip. You don't need the car anymore. You don't want the car. You want the zip line. Sees the team rotating over, which is SSG. Just reminds us that they're stuck slightly in the. Don't think they're going to be under pressure from Foot Esports. Maybe keep on to see him. Maybe a little bit the next one over. Depends if SRM allow it. Honest. Hakatori says no to the zip line. SSG. A lot of pressure from the teams and are out. Oh, looking at red line. Also looking at Ascend. Looks like he's going to take some shots. Only initial shots himself. He's going back to the car. He's getting stacked on. He can't get into his car. Get in the car. Get out of here. SSG, get out before boots on the ground. Ascend will go. He's got a bit of cover. Good shout. Good go. Here's Chris. Does get rough. He's on the high side. Should be able to res him as well. He's in compound. WLA. I think they're going to be airborne as well. Oh, Mark just hammering shots at him. 13 teams now, 48 players left alive. We are getting divided. It is going down towards the trench. The sandstorm will sweep by. Hopefully, it doesn't sweep. It's Chris off of here. He will provide definitely some huge issues for these teams. There's that new Miramar logo. A bit too much to draw in. Now we saw some great shots though from Pod from up here. No, it's Chris has got it in him. Zone is about to shift. 5 seconds to go. Where's it go? Nobody knows. They'll be late. Go for a slight split. And it is going down towards the middle here. The other side. Oh, just in time. SRM for esports annihilate Twisted Minds. 30th place for them. That's huge. Huge for the leaderboard. But they actually have to get down as well. Teams are descending their way. Every nook and cranny has to be held here. Footy Sports going to try and hold the outside. So is Ascend actually. Shisho with a 2-2 split. Interesting that RL have got a 2-2 split. I don't know if they're going to be able to get back to each other as well. There is a drop coming down on the outside. There's a bit of love. That's already been got. MG in hand. Come on. Saw it in the last game. Come on, nail it. No. You know you want it. Pod. Probably taking their way towards this. R3, so it'll be a 3-on-2 here. It's Chris had to leave the high ground, the safety of the zone. Win or die. So having to leave the safety. Yeah. Now descending. Beamy on the outside. You can be able to see those parachutes going down. Wants to provide an element of pressure here as SRM tighten up in towards the middle. Oh. MK. Now that will ring out a little bit of fear. The teams that want to push him. But just watching the outside there, seeing who goes what way at the moment. Ascend rotate very much towards that west hand side. Against all the odds, we'll try to hold up that high ground that in El Hazard. Store holding that centralized area. So they need to now work their way in. 606 people watching me on Twitch. Welcome everyone. If you could all do me some love and favour, go type !YT and go show that some love. Been told it's a platform I should work on because it's the opportunity to get. There's not a lot of PUBG content there from live streaming, so the potential that we can get more people into PUBG esports there is high. Put it that way. So I'm eager. There's actually we're just shy of 49, 50 people watching over on YouTube Live at the moment. So hi YouTube, how you guys doing? Send work in. Game number 12 of 12. Oh, it's gone south. SSG. Happy. RL. They've got to get shifting. They're going for it though. See if they can get through back to the other boys. Enough now. The road is ahead of them. Only those looking to try and get the shots. Catch the car rotation. Don't quite get it. SSG going to be up on the other side here. They're going to have to hit that left-hand turn. They do. Up and over and far away. Might be enough now to keep SSG and somehow maybe red line. Send the car full red line towards the compound. Outside edge. We have to work their way back in. A lot more rotation is going to be coming in as they are working away. Luke Rocks, though, has got the top. So we get pod wrapped all the way around on the outside of them. They need to be cautious here. We know they're going to be punishing from the outside. But we saw on the other hand against all trying to tighten up. Rotations for everyone, though. That's so sad, though. Does get Marbo. There's a long distance as well on the other side. This might not be about moving first, I'll tell you that. Oh, will the same happen to Foot? SRM eager to go. T-Bone, did he get the memo to get shifting? Oh, they got one as well. Anti is down. Is this just a high IQ play? Oh, no, she's fight. There we go. Got a die coming this way as well. They're looking for fighting as well. They are. SRM getting annoyed a lot of people. Now pushing down. One down as well. So SRM looking to try and make the push. Odin got the high ground. T-Bone able maybe to rotate the other way around now. They want to have a big game here. Win or die need to get themselves in, but so did SRM. They're just on the outside. Wait on the outside. 7 kills for them so far. They're trying to get a few more. God. No action. Free sports. Very split. Still alive. Iron Peak moving away. Can hear the cars playing about. It's going to see. They've got one. Can I get any more? Pull the trigger. No. Question mark still here as well. The longer they are here, more damage it can be. Oh, they've got a full angle over the top. I think Beamy's going to cause them some problems eventually. Do I kind of leapfrog in front? When I've seen the push. Another kill against all odds. Down for a 2. And they've got 2 kills. 1 apiece. More kills coming in. It is going to come straight on top of here as well. I think it needs to dodge, duck and dive. Actually goes too far. Too far both times over. There goes a mortar strike. In. Goes an RPG. There goes 1. Continue moving forward. Football sword all the team in front of him. We'll play all the way back to the shack. I don't know if they've seen that though. Haven't seen the move. It has tightened itself down. Sen needs to get moving. Pretty hard for them to go. Luke Roxo is going to try and take on Pollard. They go flying over his head. There goes 1. There goes 2. Airborne. Big crash though coming in. Hakatori goes down. Luke Rox now sees there are no more. He now is going to get the spray on. The team are going to fall surely here. 1, 2, wham, bam. Pod flight has been cancelled. They will crash land down, but Luke Rux is on 1. There goes VAR. Beamy has to try and get back to cover though, but he's on 1 HP. There's a confirmation as well. Red line, go full red line maybe for this game. All making the push now. SRM are down. 10th place for them. Here comes the Blue Zone now. PWD though. That's going to hurt him. That Molly should end. Vorpal Sword. And they're going to go down and out against all odds. Store alive. Store rolling and now in the point spot as well. 6 kills on for them. Outside edge though, but Naylor with looks to the go. He's going to answer the call here. 4 kills. Have red line gone red line for this? 4 kills at the moment. Sheesh. Jeez. Waiting for the cars to go. He's waiting for the cars for Sen to catch up on him. Haven't played it back his way. I think there's no even second guessing that QM's got the win at the moment. I don't think they're low kills. But again, they're going to have a 30-point game. It's still going to be a bit of a difficult one. SSG though coming in. Doozy is down. Ascending, getting involved though. Maybe Red Line can get involved in this as quick as they can. The util is raining down. Goes over the top though. Phil first. He's going to try and tunk it down to the sharp shot. Getting those sharp shots on. Phil will be pushing ahead. Dante is trying to hold it further. Phil first goes up the bear. Ascend will have. Same vice versa. But eventually going down. They get eliminated. Pixel will pick up B-Meat. Luke Fox is down as well. I think it's resident actually. The guys have to find their way back up here though. Phil first refusing. He's saying we are the champions of this lobby. Dope comes in. Hayes wraps his way back. Gets all odds do go down as well. Mixie going to try and make the play. Everyone else is up on this bottom line here. The east sand side. Hawkeye trying to push forward as well. Is he the one with the RPG? He has left the RPG, but I think he's going for the mortar strike. Okay. More in there. He's having a look for, isn't he? Give me a mortar. Hawkeye is on the. Dante is down. Best of field first on the hold though. SSG going to try and push forward though. Pixel the final player for them. Let's get one. Gets across the second though, but he gets down. Oh my days! Gets him with a final couple of shots and Space Station. Petty, the final couple of players though. Pixel not just hits the 1, he gets the second though. Sheesh goes down, and we are down to our top 3. 4 remain here for Red Line. 7 kills is not the 30 bomb that's required. They cannot get their way up here, but I definitely feel like they're able to push a little bit higher, a little bit closer. I don't think it is going to be close enough, but talk about an end game. Kirikai in Ivisto is a 4v3v2. Descend. I'll be looking to finish today and ascend their way off the globals with a chicken dinner in their back pocket. I have to wait to see if they can pick apart the 7-kill red line though. There are 3 remaining. You're going to have to wait and see. Get a guy trying to push though this way. Needs to be cautious though. Doesn't quite know if there's anyone lurking around that bottom side. See, the danger is from the other side here. Page and SSG Pixel pushing towards Mickey, though, getting some initial shots on towards them. Draw the attention maybe back towards the send. Page is holding on the inside. Luke Rocks, though, is tightened up with Mixie, but might just want to back away up and over the top and far towards the east-hand side. Find the new home. Red Line aren't trying to get as many kills. They have literally left this to the last game. They've left it to the opportunity now to try and get the win underneath their belt. $1,035 is up for grabs. We are paying out from 1st down to 5th, but 1st to 10th, we're getting the golden ticket in towards the winner chicken dinner for the next OTTO Cop. We'll go into that in a second, though. SSG, as I said, are down some numbers. Let's tab these boys up, though, because they, as a 2, could be some major problems. They nailed it, though. Was that north side, but Mick It's Chris also doing the same. I think It's Chris has got a better angle to stop him moving around, but they push through the middle, and it becomes redundant, so it becomes a bit of a 3-on-3, but as it stands, RL are also split. And look, trying to find a way in. There is path, but the path is under pressure. It will be Betsko and Killakai, and then Mika, who will pop up and over. And will try and descend into this area, but no need just yet. Mixie holds the outside edge. Wait and see. Lay down one explosive mid-game. It's going to be a little bit quieter now going out. Red Line, though, before it stands, are on 80 points. Ascend, though, they're on 8th. They're looking to send their way up even to the money. Twisted Minds went out a little bit earlier. They're on 78 points, so technically Ascend need a 10-point game to catch up with them as they stand 5 points. They need a chicken dinner. Ascend will try and control this, but in their way is a 3-man Red Line and a 2-man SSG. And SSG are one of the teams that also, I don't want to get in the money bags. They're in 76th place. They are only 2 points away from it. And actually, some would argue, really pushed their way in towards the money bags at the moment. So, placement, super key for all of these. I think Red Line are the only one that doesn't matter as much as long as they beat Foot when it comes down to it. So it's a matter of kills that Foot got versus them. So I think they would have been counting the leaderboard, should we say. But really tight. Actually, I think this is going to be one of the tightest. I think the rotation was pretty tight as well at the end. It's a big play, though, from Twisted Minds against Foot to take it on the last game. But looking to wiggle his way down. Ascend have been gifted zone. Co-ode. Calculated. He had the algebra in his head. You can see numbers just popping out. Don't forget these guys are. I'd love to have a camera, boys. So they are all together, guys. They are playing all in the same room in the Ascend hub. They are 4 up. They've got the number advantage here. Phase number 7, it will shift. And doesn't matter which way it shifts because Ascend will still hold majority control of the zone. This is now about don't throw it away. Now, hopefully, that wasn't a commentator's curse in any way, shape, or form. I think it's going to be the problem for them. I think Page should try and follow suit and come down. It's whether he gets picked up doing it. I think Pixel's got the right idea. And use this sort of trench now to come down. He's shimming his way. He's trying to stop any of the noise from the feet. Be 57 seconds. I can see it just hit touch in and we're going to the end zone. Mixie's going to try and stop them moving around the top. I'll ask him just that. Pipe down. He's technically going to be with 2-on-3 on this side, though. Nades are coming up here. Are they double stacking blue zone nades? They are. They line up with the shack. Blue zone nades come in, but it doesn't really matter. Bexco is already moving out. He's going to take the cover. He would have been heard. He's going to now. Shoot, they know they've pushed him out. And lay down. Get shots on one. Has to get up to his stomach though before Page can get up here though. Pressure comes on though. Goes down to a 1-shot. Whips his way around. Puts Pixel down to a 1 as well. Need reinforcements. Red Line will be eager to go here. It's going to be down to Mika though as the U2 is going in. Gets caught on the tree though. Mika needs to try and stop a push here though from Nalip. On the other side. Mixie though's coming over the top though. So Mika Seen one. Seen the shot. Hello! Surprise, surprise! Ascend is here! Gets two! Luca Rux is the final player for them. SSG still hold as the two. Mika really made a game-changing moves, though, for Team Ascend. They want the money, and they might have left it to the last game here. They need to keep hunting down the two from SSG. They're two now in the driving seat to cause issues, to cause problems for them. But they are still hammering shots back. Page pushing the smoke out, looking to try and maybe change direction here, as they're unable to get the confirm. Mexico might be in a position to get himself back up here. Luke Rux, though, final play, though, for Redline. Might want to just cause a bit of an issue. The guy is maybe waiting for that cross. He actually is the one that has the opportunity now to go back. Luke Rux down to a one-shot here. Pixel taking the shots towards him. More smoke's coming in. That might be enough now for Page to just try and launch me towards him. But the tree has caught up so many nades. It does another one again. It was only the blue zone nades that cleared the dead tree of the Miramar. He's actually going to be able to get himself back in. Ascend going to be able to get himself back to a force, doing the damage, getting another 2 points on the board. Here comes the move now. Down to a one-shot here. Needs to try and do what he can. It's actually another kill here for our Ascend guys. Final play now. He's actually going to be Page. He's going to try and tuck himself in. Ascend looking for the win. I'm sure the emotes will be raining out in chat, though. 3 versus 1. They're going to be trying getting the res. We are seeing a full Ascend, and SSG, no! Ascend want to go, but they don't get the opportunity to deny. Ascend get 10 points. That is a 20-point game there for Ascend. That might be enough for them to be able to conquer not just a winner chicken dinner, but the capability to get in the money bags. I can tell you, if I had a camera, Kobo would have already calculated this 100 times over. 10 kills, and they got the 3 assists. Didn't get the damage that came from SRM. We saw them farming heavily when it came down to that shift from that north down towards the south. But hey, you cannot argue Ascend leaving it to the last. Getting their fans will be super hyped in chat. It would just be Ascend. We are Ascend. I'll just see a purple C coming through. But winner, chicken dinner. Ascend are going to take our final game today. Now, leaderboard as it stands will need to get updated. But while I wait for it to update, and you guys can just have a look at me for a little bit of time. First and foremost, thank you very much for the guys supporting all of the events, putting the money up. Also, massive shout out for you organising the teams, getting it involved. You, the teams, getting involved and ensuring that you get yourself in. Get all the teams that went through for qualification. I know they had a huge sign up, and obviously the 16 teams that went for the open qualification, which one of them was Ascent. Obviously, we took the 8 teams through from qualification last week to the finals this week, of which we had a best of 12. And then we saw the 8 invited teams who got a fast through on OTTO Cup number 1 to OTTO Cup number 2. And what an outstanding 12 games we had. I don't think there was any point where we was left bored, apart from having to listen to me. There's lots of action, lots of missed action, so I apologise for that. But I will tell you, OTTO's Cup, though, is coming back. Already been confirmed, and they are already talking. It is a different format. The format is going to be slightly changed in the context that we go into kind of what we are used to seeing. Group A, Group B, and Group C, they'll be divvied up. They will fight their way through, and obviously they'll be taking their way in towards the finals. I don't think we're going to do that winners-loser bracket thing, as the guys are just saying the Group A versus Group B, Group C. We'll get our 16 teams, we'll take them through to the final. So what it does, though, it gives you the opportunity to get your team in. If you are interested in getting involved, let me know. I'll get you the Discord link, though, for it's actually the Vicuri Cup. So get yourself in there, get yourself signed up. Also, if you don't know already, send him a DM. I'm sure he'll get you the details for that one. Regarding dates, I think they are still pending. I am just double checking to see if OTTO has messaged me at all about that. And we will have to wait and see where it comes in. Regarding what's happening over for the PUBG, obviously we've got globals kicking off. So again, best of luck to all the teams that are coming out. Look, I am going to back the EMEA and the NA teams. Slightly biased. I don't know the APAC as well as I should do. I just don't really get to cast that much, though. But first and foremost, safe travels for everyone that is going to be going out there and obviously partaking in the team. I'm gutted. Unfortunately, I was meant to be in New York, so therefore I didn't book any tickets. And now I'm not going to New York, so I am free next week. So I get to chill out and watch you guys in chat and actually be part of the community when it comes down to the event as well. Let's have a quick look, though. All the leaderboard should be updating very much shortly. Again, thank you for everyone that subscribed. We had a hype train yesterday. I never even seen one of them. Didn't even know I had one of these things on. And actually, can I ask a bit of favour from the community? One, obviously give my YouTube a follow. But two, I don't quite understand this Twitch advert thing. I've actually turned it off. but I've been told that's not the right thing to do. I need to turn it on and change a certain settings. So if you know Twitch well, I basically want to stop you guys joining the stream and getting hit with the advert first. Whatever I need to do for that, please let me know. I have been told there is something in the settings that I need to change, but I've turned the adverts off. As I said, I've been told that is not the right thing to do. I need to change it. If you are bored of adverts on Twitch, you don't mind watching other platforms, thanks to obviously the announcement with Twitch, I'm able to stream now multiple platforms. So I am streaming on Twitter, I am streaming on YouTube and on Facebook. Again, whatever platform suits. I know a lot of people prefer YouTube because you can put it on your TV, etc. So again, whatever I can do to help. If there's another platform I should be going to, please let me know. Again, if I can get a log into it and get myself out there, I can restream to it as well. Let's have one last try though before we go out towards that final leaderboard. A lot of teams, a lot of love though in chat. I definitely feel like it is a Twisted Minds win. I wouldn't be too surprised for us not to have a Twisted Minds win. They were too far ahead. 110 points going, so it was 30 points though. Redline and Footy Sports eager to get going. Footy Sports though, they left it a little bit too late to chase things down. And a couple of teams which are getting a massive shout out, like against all odds. Like you guys coming into this, Vorpal Sword as well, coming into it. As individual players, as a group, you're looking good. Like guys, you're looking good. This is the top 16 teams. Leaderboard is updated, by the way. You are looking strong. So just continue doing what you need to do, and as a result, that will ensure you guys get towards that sort of top spot. The big thing for me though is how far did Ascend move? They left it to the last game. Obviously, the big thing for me, Space Station run out of the zone, so they were looking to deny the points when it came down to the end. Let me quickly do a quick update here. I need to do a bit of automation, quick calculations, make sure no one's on the same points, and I can confirm if I get it in the right order. No one's on the same points. It's all good. There is no one on the same points. So with no further ado, you ready for this, peeps? Let's go, leaderboards. First and foremost, congratulations though to Question Mark. They did end up on the top, but look at that. There was no surprise there. Redline able to get up and hold second place for them, but ascended themselves. Woohoo! Third place, 88 points. Space Station will find themselves for 86, and for Esports, unfortunately, getting caught on that rotation, they fall down to 5th. I think Pod were on the Stormer as well. They just fall outside of the money bags in 6th, Twisted Minds in 7th, Will or Die are in 8th. 9th will be taken by SRM, and We Love again actually get themselves in. A good couple of last games for them, put themselves in towards the golden ticket. Vorpal Sword, Exalt, Vorpal Swords, Dr. Nam against all odds, Sheesh and PCF, which didn't get through to the golden ticket, but those guys will be able to get back in and work their way through those group stages. So again, massive congratulations though for our top teams. Question Mark though, D-May will pick up the dubs, and GG. I think I should have tried to sort some sort of interview out, but hey ho. Thank you again for everyone. Thank you for everyone that subscribed. More importantly, again, as I said before, if you want to show some love, go show some love on YouTube, completely free. Also, if you've got Prime sub, you can give us a Prime sub. It's completely free as well. Or worst case scenario, if you want to just give us the creator code, you know you can support whatever PUBG creator you want to by using their creator code. Mine is Elite. You go to the Crafton website, log in, and underneath there is support a creator program. You just type in my code, which is Elite, and obviously hit submit. Every time you purchase something within game, it does give us creators a little bit of support, a little percentage of that anyway. So again, all of that gets invested back into what you see here. Apart from this, actually I was given this, and actually I need to do some videos about my mic setups and stuff because that was gifted to me, but I need to do the video for it. So for now, thank you very much. I am back tomorrow though for GGL. That's Division 1 for the Good Game League, and been doing it every single week though. We are halfway through now those weeks, but it was not on my channel, it was on theirs. Watch out for my social medias though, at Mark Powercast. That will give you the links towards their stream. For now, for me, thank you very much. Safe travels to everyone that is going to Globals. I'll see all you guys on the next stream. Peace.
Smash you into smithereens. I got you turn to dust.
Ooh, ah.